will.
I love it.
Eventually.
That's the first stream here. Perfect. Gorgeous. Stonks can't try. Hello, guys. You're at my starting screen. Now you're at my PC games. And look. There's I need to change back to my other reactive image because all of my D&D games were in my human version. 1 second. Hold, everybody. There she is.
I do gotta say that it feels like Stonks has hit rock bottom.
Oh, that's
rough.
We really took Stonks for granted.
Oh, that one hurt. That one was painful.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
This is
we're all
sad.
petrified because of these events in more ways than one.
Oh yeah. That's
I think we need to be stone cold serious about this. I think we need to be stone cold serious about this session, everybody.
I think Brillow's just trying to cement the situation.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so many rock puns, guys. Honestly, you guys are rocking me.
Listen, the puns in this server have been a bit too rocky lately.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pebble.
Good one, Jade. Good one, Jade.
Good one. That was peak.
Yeah, high five.
That was peak comedy.
All right, Brillow's gonna prepare for session by getting stoned out of his mind.
Hell yeah, Linnea.
Hi, fuck yeah. Anyway, welcome in to the God Killer
Although
session.
you know,
we have all the
you know
homies.
what?
What's up, Irk? Go ahead. You have the stage.
Although you know what? It would happen if
We're
I was
trying to
gonna
cut
say
it out,
nothing would have happened if Stonks wasn't so caked up. You know, it's that asphalt. Never mind. Bad. Continue.
It's the way.
I'm not gonna lie, it's even funnier because you're breaking up constantly, and the only part that was clear was the line and the delivery.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing else. Oh my god.
Okay.
I thought Irk was just like I thought something was going on with him because he sounded like he was like struggling with something.
Yeah.
I was like, Irk, you good, bud?
I mean,
I've been having mic troubles today.
Yeah, I can hear that you're
Irkbluz,
having mic
you kind
trouble.
of rocked us all silly with these puns. Great job.
Oh, come on. You're just not gonna let me have one, huh?
Pebble.
Okay. Anyway, welcome. Welcome to the God Killer. We're playing D&D. There are no intros to this. We just go feral. Last episode, it's not up yet, but our teammates are rocks now.
That's true. That is
That
very
is-
true.
yeah,
They
that is
got
the-
stoned.
They got
A lot of us
stoned.
adopted a sedimentary lifestyle.
Oh, that was really good.
All
I'm just
right.
impressed.
I'll
actually.
be ending stream.
grand.
Thank you guys so much for
I guess you could say that my puns are ingenious.
That's clever. I don't know if that one was funny, but it was
Yes.
clever. I'll give you that.
I'm going to stone Brillow.
I'm losing brain cells, guys. They're slowly dripping out my ear. I can feel them.
All
just...
right. I do apologize. My puns have caused us to start the session late.
You're good. This has been
Yeah,
a very
I think the
long
geology puns have finally hit rock bottom.
How do you know this many rock terms?
Hey.
Pebble.
Pebble.
That's the best one. That's the best one. There we go.
Listen, that one is the Genesis.
Yep, that's.
Can I roll to slap Brillow across the face, please?
Can I roll to throw a brick at someone?
Hold on, let me see. Unarmed strike.
Does
Does
He's
a,
looking at it.
does a 15 hit?
That hits,
Oh god.
sadly.
15.
What's your strength?
Strength? I have a +3.
Yes.
Are you
Oh, yeah,
punching
you just
someone?
steal 4. Brillow for 4. He goes down.
I don't actually hit Brillow for. I don't actually slap Brillow.
Ow!
I didn't hit you. It was a
Why'd
joke.
you do that, Linnea?
I didn't. This is Alula talking. That was a joke. Fuck you. You better not have taken that damage.
Ow!
Stop it.
I'm in such pain.
Just down, Amber Heard. All right.
Okay. No. We're gonna.
Fun and games until we break out that. All right.
Oh, hey TOS, how you doing over there?
Do we want to do a quick recap, or do
probably
we just
should.
want to go into it?
We probably should do it. Like, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to do the
think we
recap,
should
or do
No.
you want me to make one of you do the recap?
Spin the wheel of accents and give it to one of us. You know how this works.
All right.
Wheel of accents.
He has one.
Yeah,
Hello,
I gotta
face-
do the wheel of accents. Hold on, let me do
Alright,
a roll.
I think we have
1d4.
to clear the slate.
All right,
so that,
I wanna be 4. I call 4.
I'm number 1.
All right, Brillow, do you want 1 or 2, or do you want 2 or 3?
I want the one Irkbluz doesn't want.
Irk, do you want 2
I
or
want-
3?
I'll take 3. 2's. Yeah, 2, 3, 3. Yes.
Brillow, give yourself your health back. I did not hit you. Give your health back. Give your health back.
Number 4.
Oh fuck. Wait,
Oh,
hold
thank
on.
God.
Hold on a minute.
It was randomized. It was fair.
It was
you heard
yeah.
you, chat.
Yeah.
Now
yeah,
for the
yeah,
wheel of
yeah.
accents.
What accent am I doing today? I'm not ready for this.
What kind of accent are you gonna do? What is the accent? Where's the accent wheel?
What's the wheel dice for? How many accents are there?
Siberian.
Oh, it's not a dice. It's a
wheel.
website I was
Yeah, it's
using.
a-
Here it is. All right, wheel of accents. We're switching up today.
What am I doing?
Today, you've got to do. No, we're gonna switch that.
No, what is it? What was it? Was it a draw? If it was
You have to do it in the character of Richthofen, which is a German
Who?
accent.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Okay.
Let me look up and go. One second.
You're gonna-
German
Oh my God.
accent
How do I do a German accent?
sound.
If the German accent's too hard, you have to do a British
Rises in
accent with a
pitch.
sad mood.
A what?
This is a British accent with a sad mood.
Oh, I'll do that one. That's to me. So I can do that easy. Okay.
That's just
Is your voice
Isn't that
okay?
just
You sound
A E I O U. All right. A E I O U.
A-E-I-O-U.
Linnea, you sound a bit hoarse. You all right?
It was session number 30.
Little horse.
The things we gained was trauma, some statues, guilt, and a level up. Oh boy, where do I begin? After entering the pyramid and understanding the sign, the group comes up with a plan. Linnea was gonna grab the bow and escape with Misty Step. It was a good plan, easy peasy. And yet, once Linnea removed the bow, the entrance was sealed and skeletal dragons came to life. Combat ensued. And Linnea got top of initiative, which means Linnea kicked some ass with that double max damage on her weapon. It was pretty easy prey. After teamwork, a party, utilizing their strengths, working together. I realize the music is muted for some reason, that's fine. They worked together and they took down the dragon bone golems and the door reopened. It was quite easy. Then as the group left, Brillow sent 2 of his familiars to grab the crowns from the treasure pile, and took is the correct grammar, one of the dragon skulls as a reward. The group's outside and we're discussing what to do with the loot, and decides what do, and he smashes one of the crowns. And when we smash the crown, the dragon bone golems reanimate, and is pulled inside as he had it on his back. Initiative re-ensues, and we are fighting again, except Linnea is last in order, which means instead of kicking ass, she is now fucking useless. Quick thinking by Gareth incapacitates the creature. Is able to remove himself and grow to large size, grappling it and forcing it back into the doorway. Upon looking inside, we know that both have awoken, which is not good at all. He used his body as a shield. They try to come up with a plan. By order of Linnea, Stonks grabs one of the crowns and begins to move. However, heartbreakingly, the second he touches the crown, he is petrified, and he becomes stone. New plan. Brillow and begin to run to the lever. In the meantime, Linnea, Jade, and Gareth begin to protect the entryway. Linnea attacks, and it's only 1 damage as the curse of her spear states. If she is last in initiative, no matter what, she only does 1 damage. Even if you're not attacking by the spear. And so the paladin is useless. She cannot damage the creatures. She quickly realizes this and runs to get Gobgul, of course, the god of this area, to help her. That leaves only Jade and Gareth holding the line. And unfortunately, the golem, escaped and breathed its petrifying breath onto Gareth and Jade, who both failed the saves. As they begin to petrify, the others began to hurry. Gareth and Jade realizing their situation, Gareth shows why he is called the Great Flame, and Jade, using the new god-killing duo, deals massive damage to both golems, completely incinerating one and severely damaging the other. Both turn to stone, while Jade sacrificing her life at the same time. Linnea arrives in time to watch both Jade and Gareth become stone. Brillow, with the help of his spirit, finishes off the final golem. Irk and Terra, the living plant, close the door to the tomb. The party, much worse for wear, has no idea what to do next. Gobgul offers them a saving grace. They may have caused the problem, but they defended his people in the village. For that, he rewards them. But he will be out of commission for the next few days. Gobgul grabs Jade and removes the petrifying effect, taking it upon himself. Jade is brought back in time with Brillow's last revivify, saving her life. But now, they must find a way to bring back both Gareth and Storms. Our goals are to save Gareth and Storm from petrification and save the world. Our side goal is to resolve Linnea's guilt, probably impossible, prepare for the raid in 10 days, and make Terra happy. Thank you. Alright, how was that?
My dearest Fredrickson, it's been a fortnight since I've last felt your embrace.
Sounds like salad.
That was really good. You get an inspiration.
Yeah, I tried really hard. I was focusing there.
I can tell you were locked
There weren't
in.
enough tears, but it's all right.
I was trying. I kept taking breaths because I was like, I don't think my mic was picking it up because somebody told me to turn on crisp.
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 It's only
Crispy.
the Discord.
Yeah, British accent is one of the only ones I can do because if you really think about it, a British accent is just a really light drawl.
Let me go ahead and switch the
Think about
music
it, it's
here.
just
Wait,
an
hasn't your accent
old-
been the entire time just a British accent?
No,
No, that's me.
It comes and
I'm more
goes.
British.
Linnea has a little sprinkle.
Yeah, that's too
She's
true.
every once in a while because I try to do this light voice for her, and it sometimes turns into, "Please think of the children," and I'm like, "Fuck, wait, that's British! Oh shit!" Ah!
Sorry, the Feywild's catching up with me again.
Oh god, it came to my soul. I mean, all my characters are Feywilds, and the only other character I'm playing right now is Rapture, of course, and he is very British, and I love him a bit.
You know,
Raptor?
crack me
Raptier.
up, Lydia.
Here,
Oh, Raptier.
I got you. R.I.P. I put it in free to post.
Well, as we begin the session once again, we're left off in a state of desperation.
Oh,
Though
that's
Jade
cool.
Though Jade has been brought back, Stonks and Gareth both remain statues. Gobgul taking the petrification upon himself. Everyone is in a state of disarray and hurt at the moment. Unsure of what to do next. It is now your time to shine and figure out what must be done.
Linnea's just gonna walk over to Stonks and put one hand on him and just look sad.
Well,
Jade's gonna look at Gareth and then look at herself and then look at Gobgul. And then just remain on the ground because she was just dead 30 seconds ago, we'll say. I don't know.
welcome back, Jade.
Did you say love the hat?
No, welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Jade.
Love the hat,
Hello.
Jade.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't worry, you can pay me the 300 gold later.
What?
What? Oh. I go over immediately and look at Stonks and Garrett's position. And could I possibly make an Arcana check to figure out, or some type of check to figure out what is there any like bad effects to the person for being petrified long term?
Yeah, go ahead. You can make me an Arcana check.
Can I possibly give myself guidance?
Give yourself guidance. I mean, yeah, you know, takes a minute, so but it would work.
Wait, guidance is one action.
Is guidance an action, or I thought it was a minute?
Nah, that's a. I think that's the like plus.
Might be blessed, but yeah, you can give yourself guidance. Like you're not in combat or anything, so.
18.
18. You begin to inspect the statues, trying to feel for magic and anything that could be happening in them. You don't feel any adverse effects other than the petrification coming off of it, but with your Arcana check, you can kind of sense their life force, realizing they are still alive. They're just in a state of pretty much stasis.
All right. So, does everyone want the good news or the bad news?
I don't know how much worse it could be for me, so bad news first. Let's go with the good news after.
Bad news is these guys are solid as a rock. The good news is that depending on, well, it really kind of doesn't matter how long they're stuck in this position, but they're kind of constantly stuck in this position. At least from my understanding.
They're not dead.
So, they're not dead. They're not really alive. They're kind of like there. Like,
Hey,
You telling me that they are stuck inside stone?
Linnea, do I notice a GTM? Do I notice the herd of orcs approaching?
Yeah, you notice the groups of orcs that are beginning to approach, and they're looking at the situation.
Linnea's gonna step forward and like raise her voice in the most public speaking voice ever and say, "All is well. Your leader will be back soon. He has taken himself on another mission in order to keep your camp safe."
One of the orcs step forward and say, "I have a question.
Aye?
Why is there a statue of Gobgool?"
when it comes to help, I say in Orcish. As Lydia said, he went on a mission, and when he left, he said that if we need him, in case someone might attack, the statue is there.
I need one of you to give me deception at disadvantage.
Oh
Or
god.
at advantage.
Advantage?
Sorry.
I got a +3. What do you got, Brillow?
0.
Alright, alright.
I
At
have no
advantage.
risk.
Come on, +3. Alright,
Come on, Linnea.
dirty
Let's
20.
keep that straight.
Dirty 20.
Let's go.
All will be well. He will only be gone for a few days.
Oh.
I act as a translator in Orcish.
They speak up in Orcish again, and they say, "Okay, then why are there statues of old wizard Tuskless and antlered Tuskless head?"
Same.
They're to they
There-
asked why is
There was a
why
danger in the
are our
pyramid.
friends-
There was a danger in the pyramid. We have defeated it and vanquished it. However, we must journey to find a
Uh,
solution.
Your god has taken them with them. We needed
that
some
was-
assistance from a wizard and a mount. In case we needed them too, he left us these statues.
I did not expect the screaming. I was in the middle of taking a bite of something and started choking.
The reason why I did the screaming is because in character, Brillow tried to interrupt because they understand common. So Brillow just says,
All is fine and will be well. Just do not harm the statues.
Where's Curly?
Wait, who
Larry
is the guy who's
and-
who is the second in command dude? The guy who Irk beat the shit out of.
He is. Where is he? Oh, he's still by the water, so he would be making his way over here. Yeah. So the rest of the orcs like, okay, we understand. As Orog appears and he goes, "What's going on?"
I brought snacks as I pull out all the great berries for all the orcs.
They all go, "Ooh!" and they immediately start to surround you. Brillow, they're pushing past everyone else as they
Oh my god, they're coming!
really, really want these good berries.
Just in case they are the great berries.
You begin to divvy out the good berries as you see them just like.
There was 32 left.
You give one to every single person in the village, except for Charlotte. Charlotte comes up to Linnea, while the rest of the orcs are now distracted with good berries.
Charlotte,
Or do
God,
you mean
I'm
Caroline?
British again. Fuck. Charlotte, is there something I can do for you?
Well, I was kind of curious. Since you deceived the rest of them, I'm very much aware that these creatures are petrified. Is there a reason that you're lying to all of them?
Keep your voice down. Gobgool will be back in a couple days. His godhood protects him from permanent petrification. As for the other two,
Yep.
we will find our own solution.
Find your own solution. Do you even know where to start?
I have my ways.
Do you have an
No,
idea?
you?
I love how Linnea was like, "Who got this?"
I don't
And
trust her.
Jade was
She,
just
I,
like-
I don't trust her not to turn all the orcs against us.
Well,
To lead us into a trap.
Exactly. I don't trust this little redhead.
I trust her.
Well, you don't have a say in this because you're surrounded by orcs. Meh.
Wait, why? Of all the people in the party who would trust her, I figured Brillow would trust her the least, since we know that she was trafficking the other people
Brillow
of
just
your
will-
race.
Yeah. Brillow doesn't trust her as a person. She just trusts her information because
If you have a lead,
shady people sell good things,
if you have a lead on where we can find
things of value. Yeah.
a solution, please tell us. Otherwise, it's best to keep the orcs calm.
Well, I might know something, but it's well, my memory's a little fuzzy.
As she kind of holds out her hand.
Linnea's just gonna have. Can I like? Can I? Okay, so it's okay. My tattoos glow when I use magic. Can I do something to make them glow in an intimidating way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. What spell can I just kind of randomly? I don't have any spell slots, but can I
give her
like?
my last psychedelic mushrooms?
Brillow, you're surrounded by orcs.
I thought that they already got them.
Yeah, they got the good berries, so they're starting to disperse.
Fuck it. I'll take out 2 platinum pieces. But I won't give them to her. I'll just flash them and say, information. Then you can have these.
Half up front, and then I'll give you the information.
I'll give you these 2 once you give me the information, and 2 more if it comes to fruition.
Done. Alright, so there may be a way. I'm not the one that knows for certain, but well, being the mole that I am,
Sorry, my son's screaming.
inside of Kotab, there is someone there who might know what you're looking for. Queen Ivory.
Aye.
She has a court wizard who may be able to help you.
Linnea,
Apparently, they
okay,
know how to cure all kinds of ailments.
all right. And she drops the 2 platinum pieces into her hand.
She grabs him. She goes,
This is more money than I've seen in a long time.
What is it? GP
Out of character,
minus...
didn't Linnea give her 10 plat
Oh god,
for the shop?
someone tell me what
"You
the
gave her,
command is.
you gave her, I think, like 5 gold pieces."
Yeah, all I had on me at the time, and then we got rich. Somebody tell me the command to remove money. I don't remember it.
Exclamation point G space coins space -2 PP. And it has to be, yeah.
Hee
There you
2
go.
PP. Oh, it's so silly.
That's in the book.
That's in the that is in the book.
There we are.
No.
Oh, there we go. Gotta get that Scottish accent.
To get a nice Scottish accent.
I was struggling with the Scottish accent, trying to get it right.
All right. Thank you for your help, and remember, we are not lying to them to lie to them. We are lying to them because Gogbrul will be back.
Oh, I know, but you have to remember, if Gobgul's not back, they may turn on you.
Said he'd be back in 3 days.
3 days. That is what
Did
he
he
said.
say 3 days or did he say a few days?
He said a few days, which is like 2 to 3 days.
I thought he said 3. I don't know why.
Can I? Okay. Do I?
He said stuff. Oh, I think I might have still been dead.
If I go to sleep, so if his petrification is not permanent, would lesser restoration bring him back?
No, because it's still petrification, greater restoration would still be needed.
Okay.
Wow.
Are you guys wanting to try to take a long rest potentially?
I'm gonna need to because I have no spell slots.
If we do a long rest. Whoa, hey, why is there so many bodies?
What do you mean? There's so many bodies.
I think that we should.
Oh, those have been there the whole time.
No, those are just skeletons,
Oh,
dude.
shit. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Bastard
so-
skellies.
Bastard skillies. Do we know where we're going?
So I'll tell the party what Caroline just told me. I'm just not gonna tell them in front of all the orcs.
Say at this time the orcs begin to kind of like dissipate and begin to leave after they're all feeling pretty full right now.
So, where exactly would we be traveling?
To Kotub. Caroline said,
Are we in Kotub?
no, outside of Kotub. Kotub is where Caroline said that the queen there has a wizard who can help us.
So, how long is the travel to Kotub?
A day.
A day? Then, I suppose we could just... I don't know about you, but I vote we take a rest before we leave because... Dying's kind of traumatic.
Yes, yes it is. Also, is Jade still on 1 hit point?
I have 6.
Alright, I'm gonna go over and just give you
He
20.
apparently has 6 hit points.
Have
No,
tw-
no, no, no.
No, I'm just gonna give you 20. I'll get them back in a second. Just have 20.
Guys,
Wait,
I think
but just
time
have-
is of the essence. I think that if we are gonna go, I think we should go as soon as possible.
But we need to rest. I am of no use. My
Wait,
magic
wait.
is nearly drained.
Wait, if it takes
Wait,
a day,
you've
is that a
leveled
day
up,
on
though.
foot or boat?
Foot. We're in the middle of the desert. We have to walk across the desert.
Linnea should have all
we
her
are
spell
right
slots
next to
back,
water,
right?
that's why I was asking.
What did Dirk say?
Shouldn't you have all your spell slots because we leveled up at the end of last session?
I don't get spell slots back.
Long rest. It counts
Yeah,
as
it's
a
a
long
long
rest,
rest.
though, doesn't
Does it?
it?
Leveling up counts as a long rest?
It does?
Does it,
Let me
DM?
take a look. Let me see.
Yeah. I
The
thought
DM's
so.
gonna take a look.
Long rest.
Just in case I didn't rest on the first one.
Yeah, that bottom line is that you don't. But if your GM wants to play the game that way, then
Oh, okay.
that's the way it is. He's only. Oh, that's for 4th edition though. I need it for 5th edition.
Google AI.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Google. Actually, that was Bing.
So by the book rules, no. Is what I've
Yeah, this-
discovered.
Simple rule allow leveling up without a long rest. Characters gain any resources from leveling up, but expend resources they expended.
Yeah.
That means a character gains the maximum HP increase, but their current hit points don't increase.
Correct.
Yep, I'm down for because of that.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
20 HP
That would
to Jade.
explain why Jade's hit points are at 6 now.
Yeah, in that case,
Yeah.
then let's hit the long rest.
We have the long rest because like we could travel because what we did last time is we traveled and then rested in the desert. But my concern is if we run into anything before we can rest in the desert, we will get fucked on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I used
that's
to.
very true.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think we should just take a rest
out of-
because we need it.
Yeah, I'm down
I
for that.
need it, specifically me.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
understand going quickly as possible. We can go at first dawn, first light.
Alright.
I do have a question though.
Aye.
Answer.
Whenever you're done consorting,
What is your question?
well, you see, technically I'm here against my will. I was kind of hoping that you'd be able to bring me with you.
Well, here's the thing. What do you mean you're here against your will?
Well, you
I
see that big old log over there?
And she points over to Curly.
Does he wave?
Yes,
Please tell me he
yes.
waves.
He sits over and waves. Mm.
Yes.
Technically, Gobgool has made me his life partner, and it's not what I approve of. He says the only way I'm staying alive is as long as he's happy, and I'm giving Gobgool information.
By the way,
If he's-
in my retcon, the orc behind us that hasn't moved yet is playing with the fire squirrel.
Yes. We got it. He's just.
So I was hoping that you'd be able to take me with you, and then I could get out of this literal hell of sand.
It's gonna
Okay,
get better for the next year.
If we do
Calm
that,
down.
Give it a chance.
It's not that bad.
Curly will never stop looking for you. You're his life partner.
Can't you just divorce him?
What's
Hey, Eric,
divorce?
What's
Div-
divorce?
What's divorce?
Hey.
You say under the law, I break this covenant due to X, Y, and Z, and then, you know, your reasons for getting the divorce, and then you're not
Why
life
would-
partners anymore.
Why would you ever leave your life?
Is there
partner?
laws
Hey,
out here,
no.
Jade?
Huh?
No, then you have to fight them.
No, why would you ever leave your life partner? I mean, it's a bond of life. Why would you go into that
Well-
bond if you intended to leave it?
Well, that's the thing is like sometimes people don't realize that. Like,
Well, in the Fae, if you break your life bond, you die in a painful death of pain and loneliness because you're banished.
right? We
And
get it.
apparently in orcish culture,
Really nice
if you break your
place.
life bond with your partner, they get to try to kill you.
Yes.
Oh,
Uh,
yep, that's what Irk said. Yep. So I guess we can't do that.
And then if you survive, you get to leave.
Also, Jade,
Oh, yeah.
is there actually laws out here in this place that
I guess. That's a good point.
Do you have laws in your land regarding life bonds?
Well, in the
Are you
protectorate.
talking to me, or are you talking to Jade?
Jade, not you. I don't care about you.
Well, in the
Oh.
protectorate, yes, you could technically initiate a divorce. It depended on a few factors, but yeah, you could do it.
Well,
Um,
strange. I mean, we've had a few situations where we had to break the bonds by killing someone who was an abuser, but other than that, I mean, we've never had any sort of life bonds broken.
are life bonds magical in your place, or are they like?
Yes. In
Oh.
the binding
Mm.
ceremony, you swear your life to each other.
I think that's the difference. Ours is just kind of a pledge.
Oh, interesting.
It's
So what you're saying is your life bonds don't really
Public.
mean anything.
well,
Well,
no,
yours
they-
kind of doesn't
it's
either, since you
symbolic,
lied to
but-
get married. Or life bond.
I didn't lie. I've been forced into this.
No, it sounds like you lied, but okay.
No,
Well, you
Gobgool
do have
explained.
green skin. Does look
Gobgool
like a
explained this
live
to me.
mission.
I do believe she was manipulated into it. However, you did paint yourself green, which is an interesting
Paint
idea.
myself green. It won't come off. It was a potion.
Oh,
So yeah,
Interesting.
Still not okay. Not PC of you.
Orc
What are you
face.
talking
Or
about?
thinks it's
I
kind
didn't
of
want any of this.
racist. Green face, not PC.
What potion did you drink?
I didn't drink it. When I teleported into Kotub, I fell into a barrel of it, and it made me green.
Interesting.
Oh, so wait a minute. A tub of something?
A tub of potion.
Where?
Was it sauce?
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's actually interesting. Like a tub of something and you just fell in?
When I teleported in, because I didn't get the teleport just right.
Where was the bin located in? Was it in like a warehouse or?
I was in someone's home.
Oh, you were in someone's house and you teleported inside unidentified liquid?
I don't think they had a choice. Is what they're
Guys,
saying.
it was definitely orc cum.
No.
Just a barrel of it.
Oh no.
Barrel.
Oh man,
Apparently a tub of it.
the tub of it.
I think you mean a co-tub of it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh
Like the
no.
situation's getting a
Let's
bit
have fun
rocky.
around here.
All right. Anyway, enough about orc cum. Do we want to help her? Out of game, of course. Like
You're the
asking.
only one talking about it.
I don't like her, respectfully, and if we take her away
Okay.
from Curly, it's gonna upset him, and we need the orcs to stay calm.
And we all. Here's my other thing. So there's this raid that's going to happen in 10 days. If
Yep.
she's just wandering loose around the city of Kotub, that kind of puts, raises some operational security risks.
She might tell them, yeah.
So
If
it's
she,
probably better to wait.
yeah.
Exactly. It's probably better to wait till after, if at all.
When Gobble returns and we return and free our friends,
Irk,
you have
is
my
the-
word. I will get you out of this unfair arrangement to you, but we cannot do
What?
it now.
Wait. I was gonna say
No,
make a
I'm
promise.
good with what she said. That's good.
All right then.
As much as I
I-
dislike you for your lies,
My
It is-
lies.
it is unfair.
What are you talking about?
Is this a
You
different?
laugh at race.
I haven't lied to you one bit. In
You-
fact, I believe most of you owe me.
You tried to trick Jade. You stole the guy's money in the
Wait.
in the shop, blacksmith shop in the name of the town that I can't remember, and almost got
What
Jade
are you
arrested.
talking about? Last time when I saw you, you came into my shop, you burned it down and tried to leave me for dead.
Right.
Quick
I had to
question.
escape on my own.
I forgot. We're in a
Excuse-
different timeline.
excuse me?
Sorry. Never mind. We're in a different timeline. You don't worry about it. So
What
we
do you
need.
mean timeline?
Shh,
Excuse
it's
me?
too big for you. Yes, Brillo.
Quick question. So, did you tell your life partner that you're not an orc?
Well, I was going to, but Gobgool said I had to keep my mouth shut or he'd behead me.
Thank you.
Oh, so it sounds like
So you still didn't tell him?
I've been trying to. Been trying to hint at it, be like, did you know that we're a little bit different? And he's like, yeah, it's because you're pretty and I'm not. And I'm like, no, bud, it's not because of that. You're just pretty. And then he gets
it's
all
actually really
flustered.
sad.
Well,
That's
no,
that's
I
a
feel bad for
really
you,
good
but
thing.
that still sounds like to be tactical. You're not telling the truth. But that's just 'cause
All
you
right.
guys
I don't think we should
I'm going to
argue.
just,
Let's
we're
not
going
argue.
to accept the deal. I will wait here, and then I pray that you can get me out of here.
We will do our best.
I have a life to live.
Yes. We will do our best. We promise. But we do need to find a way to free our friends.
Right, I understand.
And then
My apologies.
Linnea's gonna get closer, because god damn it, Linnea is a good person to go and offer her hand and say, you have my word, I will do what I can to free you from your unfair bonds.
She reaches up and takes your hand.
And the minute you do, your oath is broken because Linnea was lying.
No, I'm not lying. I'm dead ass.
No,
I
just
don't. Come on.
I'm
All right,
yes, bro.
I'll
Not lying.
trust you.
Okay, cool.
We
I'm
should-
going to try and find a place to sleep.
You guys do have a place to sleep. It's actually Gobgool's Manor.
Yep, we're gonna go sleep and then head to Kotub.
Alright,
At
but-
first light,
Uh,
I can only assume
think-
this is his manor.
do you think
It
you'll
is
be able to
in
like
there.
lift the statues into Irkbluz's Gobgo's manor?
We might need help lifting Gobgle's statue specifically, because I think that
here,
one would be
Irk,
like what,
let's see,
3,000 pounds.
Irk, let's see, you and me. Let's see if we can get it.
I'm letting you guys do that.
Definitely
There's
get
no way
Gareth.
I'm strong.
I have a carry
So,
weight.
we can-
I can push, drag, or lift. 960.
Brillow would like to cast Conjure Animals at 4th level, and do one beast at the max.
Where's Gobgo's Manor? Where the fuck
You
is
said you want to do
I would like
left.
to summon
Con-
2
conjure
creatures
animals.
of CR2 or lower.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead
CR2.
and make me a D77 then.
So. Trying to find rolling initiative. I do apologize. I always lose it for some reason, even though it's at the top.
Hey DM, can I use Wingardium Leviosa?
Unfortunately not.
Damn,
Wingardium
thought that would work.
Leviosa. Is that Leviosa? It's Leviosa.
It's not Leviosa, it's
What was that roll?
Leviosa.
15. Okay, let's see. Conjure animals list. Number 15 is 2 lizards.
Are they?
Hey.
big?
Are they big
Where-
lizards or are they just...
They're small size.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Okay. Those are
That was-
useless.
Maybe not.
You know what? You're outside of combat though, so I'm not gonna have that roll apply here. Just because of the context, I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm fine
give
with
you
it.
something else.
Instead, no, I'm absolutely fine with it. That is the roll. I did not say I would like to charge it.
Okay.
So, I instead cast Enlarge Reduce.
That works.
Oh.
Yeah,
You just,
that one
you
actually...
just who are we shrinking?
Yeah, that works. They turn into large-sized creatures. They turn into large lizards.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Oh, on the lizards. Oh, I thought
Uh,
you did it on the statues.
I'm gonna
I was-
I
really-
was doing it on the statues.
Oh,
I was gonna do it
Oh,
on the little statue.
Okay, I thought you were doing it on the lizards. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of smart.
I
You know what,
actually
the
did
statues,
it with
the
the
statues
lizards.
work better.
I-
Oh, yeah.
No,
was hoping.
wait. Hold on. Its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. Oh, never mind.
yeah, actually, that's great.
So, Irk, how heavy is your character?
Oh, Irk? Oh, give me
How caked up is Irk? Let us
I
know.
have caked up. I don't. Oh man, I think I didn't actually add. I don't know.
Irk's got that cake by the ocean.
Cake by the ocean.
Let's,
Talk to me,
because
baby.
he's tall and he's big, so let's say like 325.
325. We're gonna say Gobgole's probably just a little bit heavier than you. We're gonna say he's about 375, which means
Okay.
he's going to weigh 3,700 pounds currently,
Now it's brought down to 1/8.
and now it's an eighth of that. Give me 1 second.
Reduced to 1/8 of milk.
So 750.
I have to Google how much an elk weighs and then how much like an average, like I feel like half what an average person weighs. So I just went with 570.
48.
The math is math. I think it's fine.
I'm seeing 4.6 in that one for Gobgle. Gareth.
Okay, so
I mean,
he's.
Gareth would not be
It
that
looks
much.
like he's 3. Would he be 3,000 pounds?
What does he weigh normally?
1/8 of 3,750.
normally weighs about-
if it's the time.
400
It's 10 times its
68.5.
normal weight when you're stone.
So 468.75.
Yeah, if it's-
So
Getting
460. I'm gonna go 469. So he normally weighs like 375. Because of the petrification, he weighs 10 times than what he normally would. And then it would be an eighth
Right,
of
right.
that. So that brings it down to 3,200 pounds.
32. Wait, 1/8 of the.
no. No, it
Or
isn't
no, it-
decreased by 1/8. It's decreased
No, yeah,
to
it's
1/8.
1/8
Right.
of it. So then, yeah, he would be 400 and It's 469 pounds.
Nice.
So not helpful. Sorry, Google. I'm like 1/8 of. I'm looking up on Google. I'm like, what is 1/8 of this? And it was like, here, rope. That's 1/8. I'm like, that's not what I asked for.
Not what I asked.
Now put a bookmark on that.
This is why you just asked ChatGPT. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
That's why you did it.
So if he's only 400 pounds, I can lift him.
Yeah, he's 469 pounds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just. Linnea's just gonna
nice.
walk over and lift him up under his arm, under her arms.
Sure. And then
Alright.
Stonk, I believe Stonks is around like
Stonks.
12,000 pounds.
Me and Irk can lift
Oh,
him together.
can try.
Well, cause you said he's 12,000.
Actually,
times
if
10.
we're going off an adult elk, an adult elk is anywhere from 700 to 1,100 pounds, depending on
So-
age and size of antlers.
And because of his like size, him being a large creature within D&D.
Yeah, so he's like
Oh, I should look up the elk weight in D&D. That's what I should do.
Because it's definitely less in D&D.
easily weigh 1,500 pounds or more.
Yep, 1,500 pounds or more. So,
He's
Hmm.
like
then yeah, so
Even on the small
he could
side,
be,
he's
he could be around
15,000.
like 17,000 pounds.
correct. Yeah,
Okay.
we have to enlarge and reduce him too.
Even if you,
Right.
I believe, even if you reduce him down to an eighth of 17,000 pounds, I think it's still going to be above what Irk could carry on his own.
No, but Irk and I probably carry
Actually-
him together.
Actually, hold that thought, because I actually might be able to do it.
2,125 pounds.
Yeah. So carry weight in D&D, the amount you can like lift, drag, and pull. Let me double check on this. I'm pretty
This
sure
dragon
you can
pull
do it.
normally is supposed to be 30 times your strength score.
Yeah, 30
But
times.
that's your guys' normal
strength score.
carry weight for being the creatures that you are. Orcs and
Right.
Centaurs get that.
Well,
Yeah.
the funny thing is, guys,
Yeah.
I'm out of juice.
All right. While we're talking, before we end up, I'm just gonna pick up the smaller Gobgul and Gareth, who is like, what? Nothing.
Gareth said he was like
93 pounds.
130 pounds soaking wet, so he was 1,300 pounds.
So I will need Irk to
Mm.
help me with that one.
Linnea, it's not relevant to D&D, but there is a Danny DeVito ad playing on your stream. So,
Perfect.
just wanted to let you know that
Is it Jersey Mike's?
Danny
was Jersey
DeVito. All right.
it was the Jersey Mike's
Before
one.
we,
Yeah.
because it's up to 1 minute, Linnea's going to, as quickly as she can, pick up that statue and run her ass over to Gobgul's tent.
Linnea, go fast. The spell only lasts 30 seconds.
Linnea's fucking sprinting.
No, she can clear that though.
Can I get over there, please? Just
Guys, the spell actually lasts a full
You're
minute.
sprinting.
sprinting.
I guess the last.
She's sprinting.
Just for ease of session, yeah, I'll have you like just make it inside before he like enlarges again.
And she, as carefully as she can, sets it down, and she's like, ugh, ugh, ugh.
You open up your Pokeball and he comes out.
Just
Gobgul,
set it on
Gobgul.
the side, guys. It
Gobgul,
actually
Gobgul.
lasts for 12 minutes.
No, it's 1
And
minute.
then, as you're sitting there, for an extra 30
2-1.
seconds, you then see him start enlarging.
I think it took me a minute to get there. I don't think it took me 30. I'm not that fast.
How many
Um,
feet do you move? Oh yeah, no, it's probably a minute.
How
Let's
much-
call it that.
How much did we
Jesus, it's that sure.
How much what?
How much did we decide that Gareth weighs?
Gareth said he weighed 130 pounds, as he was. So he does weigh currently in a statue form 1,300 pounds.
But they've all been reduced, correct? Or was it just
only
Gobgul?
Gobgul was reduced.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
I'll trot back.
I did it with my last second level spell slot.
I'll trot back and I say, Irk, I can help you carry Gareth, but Stonks is
This-
going to be too heavy.
Well, here's the thing. If Stonks and Gareth can both be reduced. Urk can use his Giant's Might and literally carry both of them.
That would take 2 spell slots from Brillow, and we'd have to long rest, so
It
we
would,
basically long resting, and then Brillow would be immediately wasting 2 spell slots.
It's not wasting if.
I think we just leave Stonks there. Stonks will be fine.
You also have to
That's
think
fine.
you are going to get a long rest on your way to Kotub because you have to stop in the middle to sleep.
My concern is that if you that you're gonna throw something at us in the desert, we're gonna get fucked.
Who knows?
That can't happen. I've already died.
I've already died once. That means I'm immune.
Or here,
Also,
Help
Does
me.
Gareth?
my birthday was the beginning of the month, so I'm the birthday boy. You can't do this to me. I'm the birthday boy. You wouldn't kill the birthday boy's
Wait,
character,
okay.
would you?
Hang on. So wait, Brillo, you have one more enlarge reduce, or was that it was? No.
I literally only have 2 first level spell slots.
Oh, really?
And he got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then let's. I'll help
I-
Linnea carry Gareth back to the.
I had to use
we're
my
good.
Earth Fireball a couple times last session. I had to use
Okay.
Revivify. I had to.
Oh, good.
So yeah, me and Urk work together to carry Gareth into the house.
Sure. I won't make you guys roll strength or anything because you doing it together will be able to pick him up. You are going to struggle a bit just because of how heavy he is. You never remembered Gareth being that heavy.
Christ,
He's
Gareth,
actually-
what have you been eating?
He's actually just out of Urk's max carry weight that he can do by himself. Urk
Yeah.
at base can carry 1200.
Yeah, Linnea at base can carry 960.
Isn't your drag pulls
Yeah.
different than
Oh,
your
yeah.
carrying capacity?
Yes. So you have 2 capacities. You have carry capacity, which is how much you can have in your backpack, and you have push, drag, or lift capacity, which is like you can lift and like carry a short like distance, but your speed drops 5 feet when you do that. So like if when we're carrying him, I can only move 35 feet per square, and an Urk
I
can
thought
only
it
move.
dropped to 5 feet.
Oh, it is 5 feet. You're correct. I can't read. So we both are
Only
basically
35 feet.
we're basically wobbling at 5 feet.
Yeah, you guys eventually make it to the house and drop him in the statue. Not like breaking, but like put him down.
Yeah. And
That
then
was
before
probably
we
the most
rest, can I put like
interesting.
a something over Stonks to protect him from the elements the best I can?
Sure.
Yeah, I go over and like put like a sheet over him, just to protect him
Oh.
from the elements, and then I kind of like, I'll just say I'm sorry, friend, and then go back to the house.
That's fine. Brillows or something you're wanting to do?
Oh, I was trying to see how long what you call it last.
Jade's already asleep, guys.
Secret plans. Oh, it lasts 10 minutes. Could I ask Tara? Actually, yeah. My intention is to ask Tara if she could just like cover Stonks with some like extra vines that she isn't using, or like a tree or something to protect him.
That your Sneakwood plant is still active, so sure. You, Linnea, as you like go over to like put like a sheet or something on Stonks, you see that a tree suddenly grows over Stonks, and the leaves kind of begin to fall from it and begin to like cover Stonks with these large like palm leaves.
Linnea will lean against the tree and say thank you in Sylvan.
You just see Brillow like talking to Rabbit, Squirrel.
As you say thank you to the tree, you see it begin to grow something as it drops. It drops a few acorns.
Oh, yeah, Linnea will take Linnea will take him over to Brillo and go, here, your friend made these.
Yay! Thank you, Tara.
12 acorns.
Yeah.
Getting you even closer to your heavy armor made of acorn shells.
By the way, I have a great roleplay thing at night. Linnea has to like switch off her fucking halo like a light switch. Cause she has
No.
that bright ass halo. She's like, good night, guys.
It's a clapper.
Yes. Oh, it's the clapper. Light
my God.
on, light off.
Well, because that thing's huge. It's like,
Yeah,
it spreads, what is it? Where's
trust me, everyone who's trying to sleep knows how big it is.
Is it 10 feet? Is the halo? Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius. And it's bright light in 10 feet radius and dim light in an additional 10. So 20 feet around me is just kind of lit up.
You know what sucks about that though?
Hmm.
Is when that's on, your dark vision doesn't work.
Oh, crap, you're right.
Wait,
So just turn it off.
Wait, but my dark vision's 120 feet.
Yes, but the dark vision does state if there is another light source that is happening, dark vision is negated. You can only see as far as the light source.
Oh, that sucks. Good to know, good to know.
DM, why do this to me?
Anyway, I'll clap off. Good night, everyone.
And it just goes pitch black. And then everyone gets a long rest.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
alright. Before the end of the night, I would like to cast Goodberry 2 times. With my
To get rid of
two
those
slots.
final spell slots.
I need to pump up my stonks.
Yeah.
Stop.
I don't know if this did it before when you guys did long rest, but if you look, it shows your hit dice now.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Which is super useful because I use none of them.
Okay, it doesn't show me my hit dice. What?
It's now there's a new command that's just LR !LR instead of !GLR.
Oh.
Yeah, see, now it shows your hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows your hit die, and because I put it in the commands where you can actually use your hit die. and
Oh, I
everything.
need to update. My hit points are wrong.
Correct me
Linnea's
if I'm
cheating
wrong.
already.
There we go.
After waking up from this long rest, I believe that ends the 24 hours where Irk's symptoms are abated.
It does. You are not gonna like this, Irk.
Oh God, he's
Okay.
He's-
As you wake up, Irk, the following morning, you feel worse than you've ever felt, and you start off with 4 exhaustion.
shit.
Yeah.
4?
4
DM.
exhaustion.
Oh,
DM,
man.
please.
I can't even help because I have less restoration, but it doesn't do anything.
Hit points
Point
are
maximum
halved?
half. What does that put him at? 76 minus 22.
Like
38.
38?
38. Yep. Lovely.
Yeah? Dude.
Is that gonna affect our travel
cool.
across? Is that gonna affect our travel across the desert?
His hit points being, I mean, his movement is also halved, so he's down to
Yeah,
15
yeah.
movement.
Back to the one.
All right.
That could-
Well, is that gonna make us?
that
Is that
could
gonna make
be-
us like cross the desert at like 2 days instead of 1?
It may make it 3 days because the desert is rough terrain.
All right. I would like to
Oh,
use my.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait. Then by the time we get there, his withdrawals will be gone.
Petrification.
Does
I
the
would-
only have
His withdrawals would
days
be
left?
done by the time you get there.
But 3 days.
Yeah.
That means when we come back, it's gonna be 6 days, and that's if it takes. And we have 10 days till the raid.
I think we're still comfortably within our time frame then, right?
Because it's 9 days left until the raid now.
Yes.
9 days. Can I summon a camel to make it still like 2 or 1 day, and have Irk ride it?
I think you could. How long
We
does
can
the
bump
does
out
it
of
last
2
for?
days.
My summoning?
Yeah.
It's fine, Steed. It lasts until I tell him to go away.
Right. Then yeah, you could summon a camel and then have Irk ride it.
Yep. Irk. In the morning, Linnea's gonna wake up and summon a camel.
Camel will carry the mix.
What's the song that plays in every single desert ever? Yes.
Yeah, he's useless in combat, but he's a little camel dude. And his intelligence is brought up to what language do we want him to speak? Actually, I want him to speak Orcish, so he can't communicate with me other than telepathy, but he can communicate with everyone else in the party.
That's hilarious.
He speaks Orcish.
That's actually really, really good. I love that.
Because I can't speak
Oh my-
Orcish, but I can choose what language he speaks.
As a matter of flavor, can the camel also have tusks?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's Fey because his creature type is
Yeah.
Fey. So,
The
or I
most
can make him
orcish
fiend.
camel
Nah, it's
you've
Fey.
ever seen.
All right, so he
Oh,
speaks. He's Fey. He speaks Orcish and camel. Add the camel. Let me see him. Let me see my boy.
My boy! I have to pull the. Do you want me to pull the camel out?
Yeah, I want to see my camel.
Camel.
I want to see him. Also, how's my toothache doing?
You feel some tusks poking through your gums.
Hey, Urk. Quick question.
What?
Is this normal? And I like pull down my lip a little bit to show him.
Stop shouting. Squint.
Over.
It's just the worst he's ever felt. He's gonna like squint his eyes open. Too bright. Oh, and he's gonna like kind of do like a double take when he sees your tusk. You have made blood pact.
Oh, but the
I
okay.
did not know this could happen.
What's a blood
Only heard
pact?
stories.
I guess I'm not a tuskless anymore.
No, you are not.
Well, here, I got you something because I know we're traveling today and it might be tiring. This is Dogecoin. I'm trying to think of
This
something related to stocks.
What size creature is a camel? Is it a large or is it a
Large.
small creature?
It's large.
Large. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and move it to token.
That's so good.
This is Dogecoin. He will help us travel the desert.
You have to go away. You're just stay in bed.
Nope, Urk.
Oh.
Come here. We have to. Here, I'll get you. I'll help you on the camel, and then you can nap.
Urk has a point. I'm not. Oh man.
Don't wanna.
We have to make it there. We have to go, or else we're not going to save Gareth or Stonks. Linnea's gonna like help Urk, like he's gonna like heave him up and help him on the camel.
Urquhart
He'll
isn't
allow
even
it,
like
he'll
sitting
go
on it. He's like over
Like,
it like a
just,
It's like
rag
draped
doll.
over the
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
This is the worst Urk has felt.
Can
in
a large
long
creature
time.
carry 2 medium creatures?
Not 2 medium creatures without like becoming like over encumbered.
Okay.
I think it would depend on the weight of the creature.
All right. Urk is laid over him. We will
Yeah,
get
camels
moving.
are pretty like finicky anyway. Where if they carry too much, they will just lay down, kind of like a donkey.
No, Dogecoin's a good boy.
Oh, it's
Are
2
we
separate
there
words.
yet?
It's
Dogecoin.
it's Dogecoin.
I hop on. What did we name my donkey again?
I hop on.
The
The
donkey's
squad-
name apparently is supposed to be Stonky.
Stonky.
Come on, Stonky, let's go. Yes,
I
hop
forgot
on.
you had the donkey. I completely forgot.
And here's the cool
Wait,
thing.
yeah, where's he been this whole time?
Me and
Has he just
Dogecoin
been
can
trailing along with
Yes.
us.
speak
Did he
telepathy.
follow us into Cronus's realm?
Yeah, he did. He
No,
did.
he doesn't go in anywhere dangerous.
No, that's
Oh,
not
okay.
cool. I don't know what that is, but I don't know if that's cool.
What's
That's
not
slightly
cool?
terrifying.
Okay, we gotta.
Telepathically speaking to a donkey named Dogecoin.
No, I telepathically speak to a camel named Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, a camel named Dogecoin.
As long
I
as
don't know
we're
how I feel
within,
about that.
as long as we're within a mile of each other, I can talk to him. I can't talk to
Hey
him
guys,
I
it's
can't
me,
talk to
Dogecoin.
him any other way than telepathy because he speaks Orcish only.
I'm gonna buy an app for $42 billion.
Hey, Linnea, did you finish reading your book?
Yes, I did.
Here you
I
go.
just finished learning Orcish. You want
Oh, come
all
on.
of us to help you teach how to speak Orcish while we're traveling?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to learn Orcish.
Oh, yeah, this will be fun.
I'm gonna make this happen.
Hey, does it go 3 times as fast
Yes,
since
3
3 of us
people.
know Orcish?
3 people are teaching me Orcish. Can Dogecoin
I
also
feel
help?
like that would just make you more confused.
You think so?
I genuinely think it would just make you more confused with 3 people trying to teach you.
Oh, I just more mean like when one of us goes, the other takes.
This is a
breaks.
consonant. This is a
Not like-
vowel.
Not like
It
all
needs
3 of us at the
Spanish.
same time are trying to like teach Linnea.
Urk was like, "Shut up."
Shut up! Stop yelling! Are we there yet?
Alright, we need to get moving. Let's travel.
This is it.
Urk, rest on the
I
on the
found-
camel.
Here we go. All right, Stonky incoming.
Stonky
You're gonna love this.
Donkey.
I put Stonky in on the roll 20 to get a token, and I found something even better, but it wouldn't let me import it, so I had to make a quick token so it looked good. Real quick, are donkeys medium or large creatures? I believe they're medium.
I think medium. I don't think I've ever seen a donkey that they can call
Okay, here we go. Here
or long.
is Donkey.
Mules? I don't know. Mules at least are medium beasts. I don't know if we have donkeys in. Yeah, we only have ponies and mules.
Well, mules and donkeys are pretty much the same.
Hey, just in case for stream, maybe we should change that one.
I won't get copyright claimed because there's the donkey from Shrek that will not get copyright claimed. Don't worry about it.
Alright, just making sure.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
The only thing that gets copyright claimed on Twitch is like specifically using audio. Using I believe by free use if you use it in a way that is do I have to worry about free use? Hold on.
I can change it if I need
It's
to.
used in a it's used in a transformative way. It's fine.
Correct. Yeah, we were using it as a
Yeah,
I think we're
parody
fine.
law is a thing.
Yeah, parody law.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
Now, if we were
parody.
using it and we were making money because we were using it, that would be an issue.
Its name is
Yeah, that would-
Donkey, and it doesn't even act like Donkey from Shrek.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
It's incredibly stubborn.
Not voiced by Eddie Murphy. Yeah, that's it.
Shrek. I just killed someone.
Odd words.
Well, now if you start doing the Eddie Murphy impressions, it's going to get cut.
That's not gonna get copyright. That if that gets copyright striked, I'm gonna actually like lose my mind. Oh yeah, wait, my charges are back on my bow.
Oh,
DM.
no.
oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
So what animals are you guys gonna ride? I just look at Linnea and Jade.
I
Linnea.
Wow.
Linnea like puts kind of like puts a leg down. She's like, I hate you sometimes.
Yeah.
Get down to
Did
me.
I did
Oh,
just
geez.
die.
I don't know.
You
I
have
think I
to
should
be
just take offense to
nice.
that.
Here we go. You guys are now getting your trek through the desert.
According to the book, it's not the first time.
Oh my god.
I know. I
Every
hate it
time you
too.
bring up the book, I have a seizure in my brain. Just,
Yeah, it's like a cursed thing that's happened. So I feel like you need to share in my misery every time that I think about it.
Oh wait,
Stop shouting.
Oh my god.
before we go, are there any like loose doors, by the way?
Loose,
Like-
not here, unfortunately.
I was hoping.
Good idea. But here, there's not gonna be any doors that you're gonna find.
I like how we kind of
You're-
treat Linnea like a large creature because, by all means, she should be a large creature, and it drives me insane that she's not.
Well, you're
No.
considered large. You have a large build.
You do have a large build, just for player
Yeah.
character reasons. You have to be a medium-sized creature.
Heartbreaking.
Listen,
Funnily
can't
enough,
have
the
wheelchairs.
when centaurs were originally created as playable characters, they were created as large creatures, and it fucked with gameplay mechanics so badly.
Yeah.
But by all means,
But
they
But I mean,
should.
as medium creatures, you could, in theory, have an all centaur party that would assemble to form the Centaur Voltron of just stacking on top of each other because
This true.
as rules as written, a medium creature
mean
can
the
ride a medium
Centron?
creature.
Yeah,
The
But
Centron, yes, thank you.
Centron.
if a medium creature rides a medium creature, what about the bottom creature? They can't lift the medium creature's creature.
Well, no, the
That's
only
the
creature
amazing
that's
thing.
riding them is the one that's directly above,
But
technically.
then that would just mean that they become the carrying, like, you know what I mean? It's like you just added another backpack on top of you that's 1,000 pounds.
So, like,
Riding you,
mechanics-wise,
it's just the one that's riding
rules as written,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I mean. Rules is
But, like, realistically, rules as intended,
yeah.
absolutely would not work.
If we're talking logic,
But-
it wouldn't work. But if we're talking rule of cool, it would work.
Wait, but
Logic?
rules is
An
written,
I don't know if that's
RPG game?
cool
You-
necessarily, but it is something.
rules is written when you lift an object, your weight increases by like, isn't it? Like, doesn't your weight increase by the object's weight that you're carrying?
Technically, yes. But if the creature on top of you lifts up something, rules as written, the very bottom creature's weight does not increase. Because
But what I mean is, if you're barely able to lift one of the creature, if you're then carrying something that's lifting the weight of another creature, then the original creature's weight would increase. I'm just trying to say.
No.
Alright, anyway, so
The rules is written.
let's move on instead of discussing D&D rules that are kind of fucked.
no, this is the discussion you guys are having while trekking through the desert.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
I thought
that's
I was learning Orcish. Are we having this conversation in Broken Orcish?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of.
This is how you're learning Orcish.
Real-time vocab.
Slow
Let's
that
go.
down. What? How many hours? How many work hours to learn a new language again?
It is. Let me take a look again. I believe it was
Where would that?
based off of your. I believe it's based off of your intelligence.
Oh, that's not gonna be good because my intelligence is
Yeah,
minus
let me
1.
look. Work on learning a new language. It's 1,000 divided by your intelligence score.
So
It's how long it will take in hours.
1,000 divided by 8, so 125 hours.
Oh, same as me.
Hey!
All right, how many hours do I get today?
You would get. So you'd have 8 hours of travel. You guys would rest for a little bit, and then you'd travel for another 8 hours.
It's like 16.
So you'd get 16 hours before the sun begins to set, and you guys have to take a long rest in the desert.
Brillow's gonna use half the spell slots on great berries and give the great berries before they wither away and die as
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and copy over your sheets, or your not your sheets, your characters. There we are. Okay. Now I'm going to move your characters over. As you guys are trekking through the desert, you see something off in the distance. Night is beginning to fall. It is becoming quite cold. But in the distance, you can see what looks like something coming from the sand. There seems to be a bit of life. It almost looks like a well, just in the middle of the desert. And it seems to be surrounded by these large stone spikes that are coming out of the ground as well.
I don't like that because the last time you saw a well, you're like, if you go into this well, you may die. You might just die. There's a chance.
I'm not saying there's a chance, there's just a chance.
Linnea's gonna see it and go, careful, friends. I
Oh wait, not yet.
do not trust some mirage.
Well, I don't know if it's a mirage, but
I might have something for this, as I like summon just see an owl come out of my shoulder. From me.
Yeah, Brillow, you've somehow gone from like being at a regular volume to being exceedingly quiet.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
It's better. You're still a little quiet, but that is better.
I turned you
Alright,
up
how
a
about
little
now?
bit. That's good.
yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to use my wild companion feature to summon a owl for 4 hours.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have it fly into the area to get a look around with my eyes.
All right, so you have it fly through the area to make it
Scout.
take a look. You begin to look through its eyes. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
I'm just looking for signs of danger, anything like apparent or anybody that's there, any like signs of life, just to make sure. It's basically just scouting out to we know what we're going upon.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up. There we go. So, going over the whole thing as the owl begins to look, the only thing you notice that's a bit different here is there appears to be a skeleton within the shrubbery that is growing from these stones, and then next to him is a small chest. There also appears to be a tent that is set up, but when your owl begins to like peer inside, it doesn't look like anyone's there currently. It doesn't look like anyone's been there for a while, since the tent itself is filled with a lot of sand.
All right. Brillow tells that to everybody and says, I think we gotta be careful. I do see a chest there, but
I
I don't know if there's anything.
I don't
And there's a dead skeleton.
I don't think we open the chest. I think we rest and continue our journey.
Well, I think this is a good place to rest. We've been traveling for a long time.
16 hours, yes.
Yeah, let's just rest here for the night. There's no reason not to. We just won't touch the chest or whatever.
Well, if there's,
Because if there's
Alright.
one thing we're really good at, it's not touching things that are suspicious.
Well, good news. I kind of learned my lesson. I realized that I could get rid of some magic effects on things, but maybe it's not magical at all. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe it's just a regular.
Chest next to a dead body.
Yeah,
I
you know.
wouldn't open it, but we can go rest there. Remember what got us in this situation in the first place. Greed.
You
Um,
telling Stocks to do something?
No, that is true. That is what got us into this mess.
You taking the crowns out of the cabin when I said that we probably shouldn't touch any of the treasure.
Well,
That
we
is
could
what
have
started
brought
this.
at least some of them back.
Sorry, I died for a bit, so I don't really remember a whole lot.
Let's rest. Then we can continue. We need to get Gareth back.
As you begin to approach the small campsite, you notice that the well has water in it, and you're able to dip a bucket down and get water up.
Do not drink the well water. That is a terrible plan. We have water skins. We can drink that.
Did we take any water with us, guys?
I feel like we would have. We definitely would have filled up our water skins at the water.
Yeah, I'm 98% sure we did.
Like, there's
I don't know why we
there's
wouldn't.
no way we just decided to waddle off without filling up our water skins at what we know is safe water.
Hey,
Oh.
don't tell me what my character wouldn't waddle off to. All right. I love waddling.
Waddle.
Till the very next day. Anyways,
Well,
yeah, we would have filled up our waters. That's undoubted.
Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and move your guys' characters there. Oop, there you go.
Could I have my owl just like dive through the water to make sure if there's anything down there, or if anything happens to it if it drinks it?
Here we go. I didn't realize it wasn't in the map layer. There you go. As it came
I
in a
thought-
distance, it definitely isn't a mirage.
DM,
Yes.
can I have my owl go into the well and dive through the water and see if there's anything there?
Sure.
bit to see if anything happens to it.
You have your creature begin to dive through the water. How long can it hold its breath for?
Funny question. Does a find familiar breed?
I don't like the
Technically,
bones.
yes.
All right. Then what is the standard holding the breath rules?
Let
Forgot.
me see. Hold on, D&D.
It's 1 plus your Constitution modifier, and that's how many minutes you can hold your breath underwater
Yes,
for.
the Find Familiar can use the effect Dragons. That's not what I asked. I need to stop using Bing. It is so unhelpful.
Why are you using Bing?
Wait, who uses Bing?
Well, I don't really like Google. I'm not a huge Google person. All right, so they don't
to
need
bank
food,
those,
water, or
Microsoft
air to
points.
survive, so it can go for as long as it wants.
Oh, as you just see it like dive in, and I
It
go,
begins
and
to
then you just see
dive.
me go blind.
Yeah, Brillow just goes blind for a little bit until it dives and it gets far enough because it's. Do you have the sight for 100 feet or is it a mile?
At 100. Wait, I think it's 100 feet. I can communicate with it telepathically. It doesn't say that it. I think it's. I don't think the 100 feet is tied to the sight. I think that's only my ability to communicate with it, like tell it what to do.
Okay, so then you stay connected to it. Brillow
Yep.
is going to be like that for about 5 minutes as it's like swimming down into the well.
You see Brillo just going like back and forth to random places, thinking that it's his body, but he's not like able to see where he goes. He probably is gonna fall once or twice.
During this 5 minutes, what does everyone else want to do?
Pass out.
Irk passes out. Irk's like, ugh.
Honestly, probably just taking watch for Jade.
Linnea's stretching because she's like,
Tired.
yeah, and she's like sand in her hooves, and she's like,
Sand in my hooves. Because you keep hoofing it. Through the desert.
All right, so Jade's on watch, Linnea's stretching, and then Irk is passed out.
So, what do I see while my owl is going down there? I kind of like narrate it a little bit
It's
to everybody else.
you know it's dark because there seems to be like no light until your Find Familiar breaks through the bottom of the water and begins to fall. And as it starts to fall, it flaps its wings and starts to fly again. And you realize there is an entire underground civilization
what?
that lives under the desert as you begin to fly above it.
DM, I'm gonna be real, that's not what I thought was gonna be what you said. At all.
Oh my god.
Give me
Oh.
1 second.
I mean, yeah, I had money on like a Sarlacc type deal, but
Right, and money like a worm from Beetlejuice popping up and being like,
Yeah,
yeah.
did not have my money on underground civilization.
No, my
Under
bets
a
were
well.
not there.
So,
Oh.
guys,
Brillo, do you want to make an owl token real quick? Because I'll move your owl over to the map and let it fly around.
okay. So I did have one already ready. 1 second. Damn it, my friend made like 100 owl pictures. Where are you? Copy. Sorry.
No, you're good. Like I'm still moving some stuff around, so just tell me when you're ready.
Yep, it's gonna be in art.
You said it's an art. campaign art. There it is. Perfect. Oh, I love that.
Cute little bastard.
I'm gonna make a quick token out of it for you.
Is that AI?
Oh. Yeah, it is because
He has
You
four.
don't see the four
Yeah.
He has
talents.
4 toes on one hand and 3 on the other. Yeah, yeah.
look at the toes.
Yeah, it's the talons are curious.
Yeah, look at one of them just goes.
There's no, but like even you'd be fine, but then there's 4 on one foot.
No, that would not be fine. That looks disturbing. But I love the I like the idea of it.
Got Chernobyl foot.
Brillow
Hey, it's a real problem.
God, you're harshing my vibe.
I would like to cast Speak with Plants as well. Oh wait. Actually, not yet. I'm gonna do that in a second.
I don't think you can do it through the familiar at the distance it's at.
No, I'm not. I can't even communicate with the familiar at this point. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just seeing like an entire land before my eyes, and I can't even like tell this thing to come back.
There you go. And all of you kind of get to see it at this point. This is like him describing it.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
It's
What are these
dark.
things? Okay, well I can't see. I can't see this. Only Brillow can. But like, holy shit!
Brillow is describing this to you guys.
Hey, why do we have the Planeswalker Koth from MTG right here?
That's kind of insane.
I know. Why is he here? I didn't know this was
Koth.
Lane Chase. It's Koth from Magic the Gathering. Look, right here.
So Brillow's just gonna like look
No,
around.
shit, you're right. Zoom in.
Yeah, and move your owl wherever, move Owly wherever you want him to be. I gave you control over him.
Well, Owly has his own mind at this point.
Oh, that's
so-
right. So I mean, I guess I'll move Owly. So yeah, Owly will like perch right.
I told
over
him
here.
to scout out the area, and then
Yeah, you see these large creatures that appear to be made of almost like living stone, just moving around and living in this society that is built underground completely. They
Yeah,
seem
he
to
said
be
it.
speaking, but you don't understand what they're saying.
Can he sound out some of the things and see if any of us know the language they're speaking?
It sounds very
it
gravelly.
can't communicate with me either. So there is no sound.
I thought you can
Oh,
sight and sound. I thought you
I
can.
thought
sight
it was
and
only
hear.
sight.
I'm pretty sure for the creature you can your senses on your person disappear, but you can hear and see.
Oh
if you
yeah,
choose.
I can hear and see. Yeah, you're right. My apologies.
Yeah, you're good. So then it just sounds very gravelly, and it's like it almost sounds like the language almost sounds like rocks kind of like grinding together with like these very harsh syllables every now and then.
These rocks, people sound tough.
They're speaking rock, is what I'm hearing.
If anyone gets that, everyone.
Get it. Owly moves a little bit closer, trying to see these rock creatures begin to notice Owly, but don't really seem to pay him any mind. As when Owly looks around, there are multiple like other living creatures down here besides them. Appear to be like different types of animals, including other like avianary creatures.
Well, they seem to notice the owl, but they don't seem to care. I don't know why.
You
Honestly.
see the smaller person who's talking to one of the rock creatures look up at the owl, and then he just whistles. You guys probably didn't hear that. I probably cut it off. But
I heard like
he
a little
I heard
tidbit
the
of it.
start.
he whistles, and Owly begins to fly towards him.
Oh, Owly?
As Owly perches on his arm, and he begins to like scratch under the chin of Owly, as he begins to speak to it in a language you don't understand, basically.
I don't like that.
It sounds
He-
violent. I don't know what he's saying.
He
but
pulls
that's what it
something
says.
out of a satchel he has. It appears to be bird feed, as he's letting Owly eat from it.
Aw.
Well, maybe he's not so bad. Maybe I'm
Oh.
the evil guy.
He's nice to birds. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
He's Zorakta Graki. And he kind of like throws his arm up and lets Owly begin to like fly around again, as Owly begins to make his way back to where he originally came from, and he just
Making a
full force
way.
dives upwards into the water. It takes him about another 5 minutes before he reaches the surface.
So, what? You know what he said to you as I communicate with the owl?
You know, I was like, I don't know.
Can
All right.
can Owly sound it out to see if any of us know the language?
Owly looks at you and goes, "Whoo!"
Can Brillow sound it out after Owly sounds it out to see if any of us understand the language?
Woo!
All right. All right.
Well played. Well played.
Linnea's going to bed.
All right.
Before we go to bed, Brillow's gonna cast Speak with Plants
Okay.
and talk to the tree over here, or the shrubbery.
The tree says,
Hello?
Hi.
Well,
So what-
welcome.
Thank you.
What are you doing here?
Well, kind of looking for a place to sleep. Is it okay if we sleep here?
Of course. You can stay here as long as you like. Just be careful. There is a storm rolling in.
you can
Oh.
feel the wind picking up, and you see, thunderstorm clouds in the distance. They seem to be rolling closer.
That's not good.
You need to get covered. If the storm sees you, it will get you.
Oh shit, the
Yeah,
dragon!
because-
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Do we not? Do you guys not remember that?
So how did the skeleton underneath you die?
He came
We're
here.
gonna die.
He came here with greed. And he slept inside the mother. And then the child came to avenge the mother.
He slept inside the mother.
Where's the mother?
You're
We have a
standing
word
in.
for that. Oh no.
Hi Grizz, one second guys,
This is
hold
when
on.
you realize the stones that are poking out of the ground aren't stones, but in fact it's a rib cage.
Did no one else know? I thought we all knew it was a rib cage.
I said they were just spiky stones.
I immediately assumed it was a rib cage.
So apparently we're standing in the rib cage of a monster. So is this is the mother dead, or
The mother has died. The son still mourns.
is the sun the giant storm have anything to do with the giant storm clouds on the way?
The son of the storm is angry.
Yeah, so
You must hide.
do
You must hide yourself from view.
Do you guys remember when we were traveling and the orcs were like, storm bad, and we looked over and there was a dragon in the storm clouds?
I don't, but I believe
Jade
you.
was not here for that session.
Shit, Jade wasn't here!
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Jade was here
Jade was here?
because
Jade, you were there for
that was the same session that she got called a Karen.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
when we were traveling...
Gareth was the one that pointed out, said, "I'm not sure, but that storm cloud looked like it had a dragon in it."
Yes.
All right. Wait. This only that's what Tristan lasts 1 hour.
Shit.
So
Right.
only two of you will be able to fit in the tent. Unfortunately, Linnea, you cannot fit in the tent.
Yep, can I dig myself into the sand?
Can she
Be
dig
able to
her?
hide in the bush.
The
Can
bush?
Linnea-
Okay, Linnea's gonna use her... Is gonna dismiss, the spirit, is gonna dismiss, Dogecoin.
DM?
Urk
Wait.
just like falls to the sand with a
I-
thud.
I have something for this.
Okay.
I have some shovels. I have 2 of them.
You said
sorry,
you have two shovels?
I have a shovel with me. Could I use the shovel to help dig Linnea and Irkbluz into the ground underneath the tent?
Yeah, you absolutely could. As you go into the tent, you cut a hole out of the bottom, and then you begin to very quickly dig. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Can I help?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not personally doing this. I'm giving you the shovel. Like, here you go.
Oh shit. Okay.
And then
Brillo said, "I have a plan."
And then I also, to help out with this, cast
Almost got it.
Conjure Animals at 4th level, and I'm going to summon 16 CR creatures of 1/4 or lower.
Oh.
Holy crap! All right, give me a second. Hold on. You said you want 16 of CR 1/4 or lower?
Yeah, because it
Give
doubles
me
it.
a D51.
But I'm just making sure. I'm just at higher levels. You choose one of those. Twice as many. Here, wait. When you choose one of those summoning options above, more creatures appear. Twice as many with 5th level slot. So wait, does nothing happen at 4th level? Alright, never mind. It only summons 8. My apologies, I misread it. It's at 5th level that I get that. My apologies.
Okay. So you
I
get
just-
8 then.
Yeah, just 8.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and make me the D51 roll.
R1.
What is it?
So I'm gonna do it at 3rd level instead. Not 4th.
That's fine. It's 19. See, conjure animals list. 19 is a rat.
Alright, you just see like 8 rats helping you dig.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get to digging, and I'll dig for Irk too, because Irk can't dig, because Irk is exhaustion.
Are we there yet?
Irk is just inside the tent.
Linnea's just vigorously digging, and then she'll like keep like testing to see if she can get herself in there.
You eventually get it low enough after a few minutes that you put your body in, and it's just like your human torso and up that sticks out of the sand. That's inside the tent.
Okay, can we all fit in the tent now?
One other person would be able to fit in the tent, but someone else is gonna have to hide in the bush.
Oh, that's fine. I'll go out in the bush.
Quick, Jade, put a frog in your mouth.
Oh wait, I have
Yes.
I have a plan. You see Brillow transform into a frog
No, no, wait!
Brillow wild shapes into a frog, into a
and
nose.
goes into the
Is
bush.
this-
And goes into the bush. You have the choice. I'm not making you choose. This is your choice.
I don't
Jade-
think Jade realizes that she has that ability.
No, I've told you multiple times that if you put a toad in
Yeah,
your mouth, you can go
It
invisible.
does.
I cursed you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jade, it
never
might
mind
save us. It might save us all.
Well, Jade, do you want to put Brillo in your mouth to turn invisible, or do you want to get in the tent?
That sentence out of context is probably the craziest thing that you
Probably
could
the
ever
worst thing
say.
I said
Would
in
you
this
like to
campaign.
put Brillo in your mouth? What part of Brillo's going in? Hey, yo!
You like to put Brillo in your mouth so you can become invisible. Like, what does that even
Wait
mean?
till Gareth sees that in the campaign quotes. You're
Oh
gonna be like,
my
"What the heck did
God.
I just miss?"
Would you like to put
Yeah,
Brillo in your mouth? Fuck.
I'm gonna like take a quick swig of water and just be like, oh fuck. And then I go and try and put Brillo into my mouth so I can turn invisible because he's a frog.
Okay. You put Brillo. Face first or butt first? That's the question.
Face first?
Face first is better for Jade, butt first is better for Brillo.
Why is it better for Why is it
Brillo
better?
won't be
can
able to
see.
breathe if he's face first into your mouth.
Yeah.
Well,
uh
you
Jade,
feel
you can just hold
Brillo
his
like
breath.
kick rapidly with the lack of air.
Well, I won't close my mouth all the way. Right? Because I don't need to.
Also, frogs breathe through their
Fine.
skin, so he should be fine.
Oh, all right.
That's fair. Yeah. So
Also,
you-
hey, how did you recall that information so quickly?
I think so. We hit through skin. Yep, frogs breathe through their skin. I just, for some reason, I remember that information.
You know why? It's because
mad
you
at it.
have also stuck frogs in
No,
your mouth to
it's
turn
actually
invisible.
just because I have, like, weird factoids in my brain constantly.
Is it like how I can recite all of Warhammer lore to someone, but I
Yeah.
cannot remember the quadratic
Yeah.
equation?
Correct. I have weird facts, BDSM, and then musicals in my brain at all times.
Sorry, what? Huh?
Anyway, continuing session.
Linnea, you look over at at Jade. You're like, Jade, are you coming? And Jade just takes a swig of water, and you see her pick up Brillow, who's a frog, and just stick him in her mouth, and you see her turn completely invisible.
That works too, I guess. Or stay quiet
So,
and
quick
sit
question:
down.
am I floating in the air, or am I also invisible?
Half of you is floating in the air.
No. My mouth is wholly around him. He's encased inside the mouth. There's just a little part of his butt's spooking out.
Okay, so then you're completely invisible then.
Irk, stay quiet and keep your head down.
What about Owlie? Do you want to dismiss Owlie?
Oh yeah, I summon him and I just bring Owlie into the subspace.
Oh, okay, so then boop.
So I'm able to be a frog for 4 hours. Let's hope this lasts longer.
You ain't staying a frog for 4 hours, bud. Let me tell
Jade,
ya.
Just don't bite.
You see as the storm is getting more intense as it's passing over you guys. The thunder and lightning is becoming more severe.
Can I short rest while I'm in her mouth?
I don't think you can short rest in a wild shape form.
I can't?
I don't think so, because you take on the statistics of the frog.
But I keep my
Let him do
personality
it,
and
dude. It's
intelligence and
funny.
wisdom.
Let me see. I've actually never, I don't think I've ever been asked this before. Can I take a short rest? Wild shape, you regain, let's see. Short rest,
That was the
shape,
worst sentence I've ever heard in my entire life. It was fantastic, thank you.
That was. Can I short rest while I'm in her? This is going to be. Garrett's gonna be real confused.
Can I short rest while I'm in her? I mean, most men do. Anyway, so continue.
Wow.
You
know,
you automatically revert if you fall unconscious. So short rest does not end a wild shape. You still have enough time. The druid will still be in beast form after the short rest. Oh, okay, so I guess yeah, you can short rest. You just can't long rest, because as long as you're conscious.
Sweet.
Chat, did you know that I am paying to be a part of this game?
Real money. Real life money.
Real US dollars. Sometimes Canadian.
Part
Listen,
of my paycheck.
you chose to do this.
That's the part I'm getting at.
Oh shit, the stonky!
Can you just unsummon it?
Honestly, it's fine. Stonky
No,
can die.
Stonky's at mine.
Donkey isn't summoned. That's like an actual physical donkey for you.
I know. He can die. What? A sacrifice.
Do we send
Oh,
Stonky
wait.
out to die?
You could bring Stonky into the tent and have Jade wait outside since she's invisible.
No, Jade's already outside. We fill the tent, you meet. Oh wait, can Stonky, a medium creature, can Stonky fit in the tent?
You can dismiss your steed anytime as an action, causing it to disappear.
Stonky isn't mine. Stonky's yours.
Oh, wait. Stonk is a medium creature, though. They could just go in the tent. Because you said that one more creature can fit inside the tent.
DM?
Okay.
Stonky's
So that's
in the tent.
3 total.
Donkey's in the tent.
Stonky's in.
I was gonna kill Stonky, but Stonky's in the tent now.
So what do you get when a centaur, an orc, and a donkey wander into a tent in the middle of the desert?
Book 2.
A rogue.
Book
has a-
2. Book 2.
Oh,
Shut
that's
up.
good. That's real good.
Write that
So,
down. Write that down.
after an hour, the storm is picked up pretty much full speed. Lightning and
clip that.
thunder surrounds all of you guys. Jade, you standing out there, the wind, even though there is no rain. The wind is picking up the sand and like getting it into your face, and because your mouth is slightly open, a lot of the sand keeps going into your mouth.
Oh, gross.
And luckily not going down your throat because it's hitting Brillow in the face.
Damn.
But after a bit, you hear it. While the thunder cracks, you hear a dragon
Cracks.
roar.
Oh god.
As descending from the sky and landing with a thud, not very far from you, is an adult blue dragon.
That's not good. That's not good.
Bruh.
As the
Sorry, really quickly. The ADHD took over. I went to my game store and I saw a like purple dragon mini, and I was like, "Hey, Linnea was right, but wrong still, but right." Anyways, continue.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
let me see.
I just have my owl like fly away from the tree.
The dragon begins to move through the sand as you see it, the sand kick behind it. And it almost feels like the storm is just with him as he gets 5 feet from you and brings his head close to you as you very slowly move behind one of the ribs. And he just puts his head against the ribs, and you hear him beginning to speak in Draconic. Does anyone here speak Draconic?
I speak Orc.
I don't think Draconic, no.
So
I
you
thought
don't
Gareth did,
understand.
or
what
maybe it
he
was
said.
Gareth.
Gareth speaks Draconic.
Yeah,
He
damn.
does.
I knew one of us
But-
did.
He said,
What Bastard.
Bürokrati, sironna bakuru, site kraktinda, farandis.
Probably something along the lines of like, Mommy!
as you do see tears begin to shed down his face.
Oh.
He speaks common as well. He could have said that in common. He could have, but he didn't.
Why would
Or
he?
He wouldn't.
He lifts his head as the thunder still begins to crack around him. Hold on 1 second.
Crack.
Check. Let me get this up there. It's not letting me choose it properly. It's making a perception check with the legendary action of detect.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, please.
We
It's a
might be
perception,
buggered.
and it has a +12 to perception.
I haven't told you. So good luck, guys.
We're so fucked, guys.
gang.
We're so
That is a
fucked.
29.
We're so fucked.
Jade,
Little
I need you to roll me a stealth real quick.
I do get advantage because I'm invisible.
You also get a
Yep.
+3 because you're within 10 feet of me.
For checks? I thought it's only saves.
Oh, it is only. Ow!
So you have advantage because you're invisible, but I do need a stealth check.
Shh. There's no way. There's no way.
The maximum I can
fun.
roll is a 30. So,
Come on, Jade.
Here
Come on,
we
Jade.
go.
Come on, Jade. Come on, Jade.
that's a 4.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Did you roll
so
advantage?
one more.
Did you roll advantage?
Yeah, he didn't
I
roll
rolled
advantage.
26.
Oh, boon of luck,
So
boon of luck,
remember-
boon of luck.
You also have a
Yeah,
boon of
so
luck.
use my boon of luck.
You need at least a 4. Come on, please, please, please.
Just in case, everybody. When we
Oh,
say
that's
the goddess
good.
of
Session
luck,
initiative.
big.
Session inspiration. Take it. Take it. Take the inspiration.
That second inspiration's only gonna be for the D20 roll, so which means you'll roll again. You'll take the lower of the or you'll take the highest of the 3.
I have my own inspiration as well. I'm gonna use that one.
You do. You
Okay.
have that from last session.
I'm gonna use that before Linnea's.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Uh,
Where'd you
just
go?
in case for everybody, if you don't know, we saved the goddess of luck. She gave us a boon
Nope.
of luck. We get to roll
Right.
a D20 12.
Can I give
Taking
him?
Linnea's now.
Do we get a D10 as well once per short rest? Right, Brillow? That's what you were saying?
Yeah, D10 once per short or long rest.
Yep.
Yeah. And I rolled a 3, so that was great. Come on. Nope. So it's gonna be max of a 29.
Fuck.
So
Wait,
it gets
hang on.
matched.
Shield?
Can I use my good luck for him?
No, you
No.
can't, unfortunately.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh.
You
Oh.
sit there very, very quiet. And as the dragon looks like it's about to take off, you see its head sit up. And it begins to smell. It goes,
Drekaraku. Human.
as it begins to move close again and begins to go to the bone that you're hiding behind. As it moves its head around one side and you move around, moves its head around the other side, and you keep moving to try to stay on the opposite side of it.
Brillow's just wiggling.
It steps back a few feet. I'm gonna have to make a roll to see this.
Damn. That's high.
DM,
Yeah.
can I possibly do like an insight check of some kind to see like how I feel like it's taking this?
Technically, I don't think you know what's going on being inside of Jade's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see. He's head first.
Do I know what's going on?
You know that there's a thunderstorm and that you heard a different language that none of you speak.
No. Fuck.
Wait, hold on. Did they hear him say human, or was that too quiet?
I think I would say that part was probably quiet enough that only you and potentially Brillow heard that.
Oh, we're so fucked. We're so cooked.
Would I be able to know if I heard it though?
I would say you probably heard it, Brillow, but you don't know where that came. You don't know where it came from. You just know it
Brillow's
was
just
outside.
wiggling more rapidly.
I just feel something like wet roll down my like lip and shit himself. As a
Jade,
frog.
No, not that. No.
why don't you go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw?
That you have
See
plus
if-
3 too.
if Brillow makes you throw up.
A Constitution
no.
save with plus 3?
With plus 3.
Yeah, with plus 3 because you're close enough to Linnea.
Oh, a check or a save?
Save.
Oh,
Natural
Jade.
20.
Nice.
23. Yeah.
23.
You're able to hold it in. Brillow readjusts himself so he's not making you gag.
I kind of like am gonna try to like 180 and like see what the heck is happening.
As you turn yourself around, Brillow, you look out of the mouth and just barely you see what looks like the wing of a blue dragon.
Brillow, stop moving.
The dragon steps back and says,
Bakriti.
and the wings flap as the sand begins to swirl around him as he takes off into the air, back into the storm clouds, lightning spewing from his mouth, creating even more through the clouds, as the clouds begin to slowly follow him for the next 30 minutes or so, until the storm fully passes over you guys.
Holy fuck.
I spit Brillow out.
And as you do that, I untransform.
Linnea's
Why
gonna,
did you eat me?
Linnea's
I
gonna,
wasn't trying to eat you.
Linnea's gonna crawl herself out of her hole and be like, what was
Why'd you try to swallow me like halfway through that?
Why you? I was trying to keep you still.
What happened?
She put me in her mouth.
To go invisible, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What was that draconic?
No, I don't speak giant lizard.
No, but what was speaking it?
A dragon.
Linnea just goes white,
We went
like
over that.
pale. She's like, "How are you alive?"
Because I'm fucking lucky, I guess. Or unlucky. It
Magic.
depends on how you look at it.
I think it's because of magic.
Dear God, that.
Brillow, please tell me you didn't, like, shit or anything.
Do we get our long rest?
You guys will get your long rest.
Nice.
Irk, is there anything you wanted to say during this whole thing, or are you just like your character's like, no, I'm done?
I think he hears everyone shouting and wakes up. What happened?
There's a donkey standing over, well, not standing over you, but it's cuddling with you next, laying next to you in your like sleep sack.
Linnea?
Never mind.
I
And
mean,
he's gonna
Jade
go
put
back
me
to
in her
calling the
mouth.
donkey.
Yes, of course Jade put you in her mouth in order to turn invisible.
Oh my gosh.
That wasn't my intention. I just wanted to become a frog.
Well, did you want your donkey to die?
I put the
Jade
donkey in the hole
what?
for that reason. I thought Jade was gonna like figure something out.
The donkey and who?
Linnea's just gonna sigh and resummon Dogecoin.
So, I'm not gonna lie, Jade. I forgot that you're able to turn invisible when you put a frog in your mouth. Good thinking.
How is this on me? How is this my fault? How am
You
I the
put me
You're
in
my
your mouth. You did that.
All right, as much as I
It was
enjoy-
your
You know,
actions.
it's not the worst thing I've ever had in my mouth. Let me put it that
All right, you know, as much as I love the discussion we are currently having, we have places to go, and I do not want to hear more about how Brillow was inside Jade. Let's. Jesus.
It wasn't that
I
bad.
don't like the framing of this conversation.
I don't like the framing of this conversation
have-
either. I just
I
woke
have
up.
my own dignity here.
I just woke up and you said there was a dragon flying and we almost died, and I had no idea, and I'm a little frightened.
All right.
You're a little frightened. I'm a little frightened.
Well, then we should get out of the desert, I think.
I was very little, just in general.
I would say this whole conversation probably happens before the long rest, though, Linnea.
Okay.
Just because Jade like spit Brillow out, so like this is like in the middle of the night, and then you guys are like, all right, forget it, we're going to sleep.
Okay, cool. I'm
Alright,
going to
whatever.
bed before one of you gets us killed, or worse, expelled.
Sorry.
Boo.
Wow. A Harry Potter reference in my D&D game.
In your D&D game.
Fuck.
So,
Yeah, long rest for
Or-
everybody.
so I did 4 level 2, level 1 slots, 2 level 2 slots, and 1 level 4, just in case anything happens throughout the night.
Okay.
So for 70 good great berries.
That's a lot of good berries or great berries. Let's see,
It's actually
did
normal,
everyone
though.
do their at Brillow? I think we're just waiting on you to do your long rest.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure you all got
He's
your long rest.
calculating his good berries. Great berries.
Perfect.
He's
Listen.
calculating the berries.
Listen, trademark pending, great berries. Get it right?
Yep. The great berries are pretty great.
In the morning, you guys continue your journey back to Koto.
Thank you so much for the follows. Up, Larry, a kiss for you. Mwah! How dare you not be following? That's you, Brillow, isn't it?
Yes.
Insulting. Here's a welcome message.
Been in your stream a bunch of times. That's me. So, I think we should leave the chest here. I didn't get to ask the plant what was the chest about, but it said that the skeleton was greedy. So, I think for once, I'm gonna leave the potentially cursed object. Or, it might be connected to the dragon. Who knows? That might have been the greed. What was the words that it said for the skeleton dying again? I forgot. I do apologize.
You said what?
What was the words that you said about how the skeleton died that the plant said?
It said that they became greedy, so the sun came and killed them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's not touch this chest. I think that belonged to the dragon, and I think the dragon knew that we were there. I don't know why. I just have that feeling. So if anything happens, I think that's on us. I think we should just run. Let's go, Stocky.
Are we
You-
really just?
you mount
Okay,
donkey.
yeah, I guess we are. Never mind. Cool.
I help Irk back onto the camel's back.
Do you have a plan, Jade?
No, I'm following. Just
Thank you so much for the follow, Firestorm. A kiss for you. Mwah! And here's a welcome message. It's the only speaking I do during streams, other than D&D. Teehee teehee.
I forgot I also wasn't following you.
Wow.
Wow.
Two.
How could you
two-
not be
Firestorm.
following?
I heard Firestorm and knew exactly who it was.
Linnea, don't worry. I'll unfollow you and then refollow you. so I
Thank
can
you,
join
thank
them.
you, thank
yeah,
you,
there
thank
you
you.
go,
I
there you
appreciate
go.
that. I appreciate that. That's so kind, so kind.
Good.
Gotta support the homies.
Gotta support the homies. Hi, you haven't been following me either? What the hell is that?
No. I was, and I unfollowed and then refollowed.
Oh, do you want a kiss for you too? Is that what this is?
Not really. Not really. Just wanted to be a part of the group.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else interested? Going once. Going twice. Alright.
Follow
Alright,
Jade.
Mr.
Let's go.
Hello.
I yeet Irk onto Dogecoin, I grab Jade and put her on my back, and then we start going.
Wait, so now Irk
I
has
believe-
1 day left on his
Not-
withdrawals.
Not that
You
it's
are
gonna do
correct.
anything.
Kirk has 1 day left.
Um,
Today, but today.
Not that it's gonna do anything, but I'm going to leave a great berry for the tree, and throughout the night I let it like just sit with the Eldritch Oak staff in case that would help it out at all. Maybe like give it some like passive blessing or something. I don't know, but I am going to take the person's ribcage.
You're gonna take the what?
I'm gonna take the skeleton's ribcage.
Okay. You have a human skeleton's ribcage.
That's honestly pretty normal.
Why do we keep taking
And then I'm
shit,
gonna
guys?
Oh
put it in
wait,
my
is
bag
this
of
for your
holding.
armor?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Out of character, this is in case I ever want to cast augury.
We keep,
Oh.
guys, we keep taking shit, and my biggest concern about us taking shit is we're gonna get fucked again like we did at the
I
temple.
took the least obtrusive thing. I don't think a dragon would notice a human without like rib bones.
The human that killed his mom? Maybe.
It's just the
Um,
rib bones. I'm pretty sure
So
everything
this
else
is
is
gonna
still
be
there.
another 8-hour journey. Are you wanting to learn more Orcish?
If everyone's willing to teach me, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna debate
This one
the like.
time I am.
We're gonna debate the repercussions of taking something hardly able to be noticed. Yeah.
That's 24. Listen, all I know is last time we took something and ended up with 3 of our party members turning to stone.
Well, one of them's no
Does-
longer turned to
Does
stone.
Stunk to really count as a party member?
You were about to.
So-
you're 5 seconds away from getting bucked
Shut
off
your
with
mouth,
hand.
Jade.
It's bucket
quick
time,
question,
boys.
DM.
It's just that was just Inquiz.
Good question, DM. Does
God,
did
that's
leaving the
loud.
Eldritch Oak staff in the shrubbery throughout the night do anything to the shrubbery?
I turned down the music. I apologize. That was loud. So leaving the Eldritch staff overnight made the shrubbery seem to grow much larger.
Oh, I wondered if it could do anything to other plants without casting magic.
Alright, do we mind if we take a quick break so I can eat food?
Sure.
I mind, but I have no problem with it.
What?
I paused the music.
Mind, but
we
I
will
have
take a
no
quick
problem.
fiver. I have to bring my wife a charger anyway, so that works
Alright.
out.
I'll be back.
Good, perfect.
I will also.
Yeah. Chat, you can go grab stuff too. Grab like snacks. and we'll be back after everyone else is back.
Hooray, the Brillow shenanigans.
Gee, you scare me, Brillo.
Yay!
Alright, I'll be back. That was definitely longer than 5 minutes. Oops. That was definitely longer than 5 minutes. I apologize.
You missed it. Brillow and Irk just left.
No!
We're
I'm shoving
still waiting on Jade.
I'm shoving food at my face at mock speed. I'm like inhaling dumplings. I'm shoving crab rangoon into my pants.
Jade just said BRB.
That's so funny. Well,
Yeah, we were having a conversation about Brillow's like wild shape versus like carried items, because it's very specific about equipment, but it mainly talks about worn items, not really like carried items.
yeah. So does
We
it
kind of
keep it?
agreed that like your carried items, because it says that you choose whether it melds to you, you drop it, or like your creature carries it. So I said with carried items they would probably merge as well, but he was getting at it at a sense of shoplifting, of like grabbing the items, wild shaping, and then running out the door.
That'd be kind of funny.
And I said if you're just like grabbing it and holding it, probably not. It would have to like be within like a bag or something for it to wild shape and meld. But obviously they're gonna know who you are, and you're stealing, so they're probably gonna try to get you, even if you do wild shape into like some kind of animal.
You just walk in as a dog, grab something, and run out.
Well, if you grab something as a dog, it doesn't meld to you. You're just grabbing it as a dog. But if you grab it as, let's say, like, if Brillo puts on one of the cloaks and they're like, hey, take that off, and then he wild shapes into a rat and disappears, like, there's not a whole lot they can do except try to catch the rat.
If I have to... We're not about to go rob a store, are we?
Alright, I'm
He
back.
was thinking about robbing Spellweaver, I think.
No, no. Linnea's gonna throw hands. Swear to God. We need these people to like us.
We weren't gonna do it yet.
Dude, we're not robbing stores. I put my hoof down.
Brilla's gonna wait until the prices are better.
Hoof is down. Do not rob stores in a
I'm
town
gonna
where we
steal at a
come.
discount.
No.
Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could like invest in the stores while the stocks are down. And then like, cause they don't know that the raids have stopped yet. So then like when obviously the raids stop and the stocks go back up, we cash in and, are rich.
Yeah,
You know,
that's ethical.
That's actually
We could-
really smart.
Is that insider
We could
trading?
commit
That's
insurance
insider
fraud.
trading, right? That's a crime. That is a crime.
That's insider trading, sure, but
It's 100% insider trading. But is insider trading illegal? Do they even have a concept for that here? I don't know.
Look at this face.
I think,
This
I
is
think
not.
that's a gray line.
This is not a face of someone who approves of insider trading. This face? No.
That's
This is my
definitely the
face.
face of someone who approves of insider trading.
No,
I
it
don't
is.
know.
Okay,
It is
okay, you
definitely
know
not.
what? You know what?
Yes,
But
it
hear me
is.
out. But what if we use the funds from our insider trading to then go on and save the world? Then is it
You
then
see?
is it wrong? Then
We're
is it
doing
wrong?
for the we're doing it for the good of the world. We're helping
When
them.
Malcolm
So-
Merlin decided to level the glades,
Consequentialist ethics.
he was doing it for a good reason. That doesn't make what he did okay, but he said he was doing it for a good reason. That is the same argument.
In
So
American
financial
law,
fraud.
in American law,
It's not.
it says that insider trading is illegal when material information is still not public. D&D law, however, there's no such law. There's no such thing as insider trading. It's pretty much getting an advantage on your on your opponents is what that is.
Just getting straight advantage. Hell yeah.
If y'all start stealing things, Linnea's gonna have to lay down the law. Mainly because
That's the
I
thing.
swore to the guards I wouldn't let us be trouble.
That's the thing. They are not stealing anything. What they're saying is they're going to invest money into the company while it's at like an all-time low. And then
Is there an
They,
investing
like,
market even?
not technically, you'd become sponsors. So you'd be like, "Hey, we're now part owners of this shop. So anything you
We're
make,
gonna become
kinda like-
shareholders.
we get like a cut
Yes.
of it."
Okay.
So
Yeah.
then like
So
because you
yeah,
put
we're
in so
gonna
much
make the
when
stock
it's
market.
lower, you get that percentage, but as like business gets busier because prices return to normal, your percentage stays the same, so you're just making
What do you
more
mean?
money.
What do you mean prices return to normal? No, we just keep them at the increased price because people are already
Oh.
willing to pay it. Why would we lower it?
Oh,
I
and then
mean,
you know what we
weren't-
could
you
do
weren't willing
once
to pay it.
if we wanted to jack our shares higher, we could then like order an orc attack at some point, and then
Yeah.
that'll knock the stocks back down. We could buy up even more, and then
We'll eventually get
I
I
don't know,
like
I'm
this.
just
We
saying,
This is
need to go to the castle, is what we need to do. We need to go to the
It's
castle.
not
we could be the mafia.
This
is
isn't
what I'm saying.
illegal, but it's very unethical. That's all I've got to say.
Incredibly unethical.
Listen, Brillow is willing to underpay his friends to save the world. Remember.
There
You
you
were
go.
once again so quiet.
Oh, sorry, that's because the mic wasn't on my mouth. Testing.
There you go.
There you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
Listen, Brillow was once willing to undercut his friend to save the world.
For
Think
some
about it.
reason, this specific song is just super loud. I had to turn it really far down.
Burke is willing to commit financial crimes in order to save the world. Are you?
As we arrive,
Eric wasn't willing to commit financial crimes to save the world. The fuck?
as
You
we
lambasted me for that.
As you guys arrive
Hello?
to Kotub, you arrive back in the shopping
the
district.
first
Yeah, you
thing
wouldn't let me
Linnea
understand
says
that.
is, we need to go to the castle and talk to the queen. That is our first priority.
I
No.
go and talk with Jade about the idea that I had about how economics work,
Mm-hmm.
and while just like in whispered tones,
Well, here's the thing, though. This is I understand what you're saying, Brillo. But and I lean in close. Why don't you just steal from them?
Can I
Like,
roll
it's
a perception
already
check to see if
unethical.
I hear them saying that?
I need perception versus stealth.
Oh, my stealth?
Yeah, versus your stealth.
Oh man.
23.
30.
Now you get a nat 20. Not when the dragon was threatening you. Okay.
Wow.
Jade has her priorities. All right.
That's pretty good.
Because we make more after one.
That's hilarious.
We make-
That's actually poetic. Yeah.
That's your second nap
Oh, it's
tonight
not
too, isn't it?
poetic. I think it's absolutely it's. 'cause of
Wait, I'm
course,
sorry.
Why not? Why not?
That's your second nat 20 in a row, actually.
If I get one more, I get to kill the God Killer.
In one hit. Yeah.
Yep, real cool. Real
Campaign
cool.
over.
The Dingo Doodle video. 3 nat 20s in a row, and we instantly decapitated the BBEG on the first session.
All right. Linnea,
We just-
not suspecting that her party is being nefarious, just looks around and goes, "All right, ready to go to
But we're not.
meet the queen?"
Oh yeah, I'm good to go.
It's
too bright
out.
Yes, I know. Yes, just stay on Dogecoin.
Dogecoin goes, Graka, Raki Diki. Everyone else hears him.
Translate to.
What does everyone else hear?
I guess they'll have to tell you.
Okay. Can I ask him telepathically what he said?
He says, it's an orc thing, you wouldn't understand.
Jade just nods sagely, and is like, yeah. Although I haven't heard that iteration yet.
Linnea just like swishes her like short ass tail and then just starts walking. Which way's the castle or the manor or wherever?
It's north.
All
I
right.
don't think you can have a free ride with Linnea anymore.
She's looking behind, waiting for her party to follow. Dogecoin follows automatically because Dogecoin is a good boy.
And by extension, Erg.
As you guys go, you run into the 2 guards that you originally ran in before. And they look at you guys and they say, oh, looks like you're all back. And the orc is still with you.
Yes.
He's a
Well,
baggage deal.
Yes.
He seems worse for wear.
Travel is
Well,
hard.
yes.
The desert is a dangerous
May
place.
May I ask where you think you are heading?
What do you mean think?
We need
Well,
to-
I
Free to travel to town?
you are free to travel to town, but it
Then
appears you may be heading towards the
thank you very
castle.
much. And is that so wrong? Is the castle not a part of the town?
You are not allowed in the castle without, well, first having an appointment. Plus, you have an
Who says
undesirable with you.
To the castle. You're assuming a lot of things, aren't you? That's a little bit above your pay grade.
Oh, is it? As he steps closer to you, Jade, and says,
Yes,
do you
it
want to
is.
tell me what exactly is my pay grade then, little girl?
Oh, little girl. Oh. I imagine your pay grade is quite small. Probably the same as your IQ, actually.
All right.
I'm gonna
We
pause
have
saying
an
that.
Linnea's gonna very
Dude,
aggressively
I'm gonna
interrupt
try-
Jade.
I'm gonna try and get his purse of gold.
No,
Does he have
dude,
purse of gold?
Go ahead,
guys!
and give me a sleight of hand at advantage.
Oh man.
Why are we robbing people?
A 17.
Supposed to be helping.
17,
you know, I'm gonna give myself my boon of luck on that.
Wait, didn't you use your moon luck earlier?
Long rest.
Yeah,
Sure.
you've already had your long rest. It's another 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dirty
Makes
20.
it a dirty 20,
20.
though. How much money did Gareth give to him the other day?
Like 250.
I thought it was like 100
gold.
gold pieces.
It might have been 100. I don't remember.
I think it might.
I'm sitting here in absolute shock at the moment.
I'm gonna say you grab the pouch and you find it's a pouch full of 60 gold pieces. So he spent some of it already.
Yeah, that's I don't like check the contents. I just nab it and say, yeah, that's. I mean, quite honestly, exactly what I think your pay grade is. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have urgent matters, and we don't need to be questioned by, you know, gods. Don't have any reason to stop us in the middle of the street. We've already done this once before, haven't we?
He, like, you try to move past him, and he just, like, grabs on your shoulder and says, I didn't say you were allowed to leave, little girl.
Linnea steps
And
around.
This is when Linnea steps in.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Says,
Do you have any reason for stopping us other than harassment and entertaining your tiny ego?
He looks at you. Tiny ego.
Put her down.
Well, he couldn't hold me up even if he tried.
How did this happen?
He looks back at his other guard and says, what would you say? Is this interference in official duties? The
What
other
is
guard
this?
says,
What is this official duty?
"Oh,
I do not see any reason for stopping us.
the other guard says, well, we were on the lookout for a suspicious orc that apparently in town, and we seem to have a group of individuals that are preventing us from investigating the situation.
You are welcome to ask us any questions about our companion as you want, and we will answer them honestly. You do not need to lay hands on us.
Well,
We're just gonna,
good.
like,
Then you
wedge
can
his
answer
head
this
off of,
question
those
completely
points.
honestly. Are you an ally or related in any way to this orc that appears to be riding a camel?
Wait,
That's
Are
not-
you trying to say that the orc is an enemy? This
He
specific
looks
one,
down at-
not just in
He
general.
looks down at you, Brillow, and goes, oh goodness, I didn't even realize you were there.
Oh, hi. I'm Brillow Acre.
As we said last time, he is a companion.
This is Stonky.
He is a companion. He has done nothing against the town or anyone else.
You've not answered the question. Are you allied with the orc, yes or no?
That orc?
Like, why does
Yes.
that matter?
Well then, good. He draws his sword and says, then you will all be coming with us. The queen would like to have a word with you.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
We're already
you
on
need me to
the way
kill
to the
these-
queen.
No, Urk, it's fine. Put your blade away.
Mm.
We'll come with you willingly.
He says, after the verbal harassment I just received and the threats on my life, probably not.
Oh, threats on your life.
The other one says,
Wow.
yes, I believe there was talk of assault and potentially pushing us away because we seemed so minuscule to them. Because
Do
they have a
not-
strong orc on their side.
Do not point your
That's
blade at
too-
me, human.
If that's a threat to your life, then I worry about your constitution. If someone pushing you aside would endanger your livelihood, then why are you gods? Honestly, I feel like you guys haven't really thought through your whole act here. Like, let's start walking to the castle, alright? I'll explain to you on the way how to actually be intimidating, right? See, this is what an intimidation would be, and I take out my crossbow and shoot him in the kneecap.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Roll to hit.
So,
Why are we
Okay.
attacking the guard?
23?
Guys. No, guys. Why are we,
bro.
why are we doing this?
Well, that's not
23 to hit.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's
What
that.
is-
I just want to be
Roll the
intimidating.
dice, my
You
brother.
rolled the dice.
I
The shot
know,
is
I know.
fired. Oh.
Shot is fired. All right.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh dear lord. Oh.
No, we're ignoring sneak attack because there's no possible way that would actually
Oh,
happen.
yeah.
So just 10. Just 10.
10.
It's in the kneecap. It's non-lethal. So
That wasn't stated before firing.
I immediately
I
heal him if he
did
dies.
actually
If he
state that I
dies,
was
I
shooting him in the
immediately heal him.
He has 1 hit point left.
I immediately put my.
it's
Oh.
in his kneecap. It's in his kneecap.
The arrow finds his finds the space between his armor as it pierces straight through his knee, and he falls down to the other one.
See, that's scary, right?
The other
Dear
guard
Lord.
blows a whistle, and a group of guards begin to make their way towards you guys.
I put the crossbow away.
We were threatened first.
Yeah, we were. This... undoubtedly the truth. You can even cast a zone of truth to determine what.
The
we
guards
have no
surround you guys.
we have no qualms with you, and we do not want to hurt you. But if you threaten us, we will defend ourselves, as is our right.
One of the other guards goes over to the knight with an arrow in his knee, and he says, "Captain, are you okay?" He says, "Oh, I'm fine. It just seems that these traitors to the crown wanted to cause trouble. By order of Her Majesty Queen Ivory, you are all under arrest on suspicion of attempting a coup and assaulting a town guard. Take them to the
You were
queen."
Assaulting us, Eddie. I mean, you were assaulting us first, though. We're not going to talk about that?
They are not listening to you now at this point. They say, "Come with us peacefully, or we have no use but to use deadly force."
A deadly force? Okay, okay.
Hey,
Jade,
excuse me. I kind of like tug at the guy's shirt.
Says, "What now?"
You're probably gonna need these. I hand him 13 great berries.
Yes.
The guard looks at you. It seems very confused at first, and he goes, says, "Treat this one hospitably. He's been nothing but kind the entire time."
Yay!
That's so mean towards Linnea.
Linnea was being threatening.
I was not
trying to
being
be like
threatening.
You
I
were
was-
being an intimidating aura.
No,
You
I
were
was
like, "Are we
saying-
gonna
I
have a
was
problem
saying-
here?"
I was saying, you don't need to do this. Leave us alone. Don't point your blade at me. Not in a mean manner. I was going, hey, don't threaten
You-
me with your weapon, please. But
Did
you
you
know,
really
I'll
say,
just
"Hey,
give some cookies."
You realize you said, "Don't threaten me with your weapon," with that tiny ego of yours.
no, that's
Yeah.
actually not what I said. The first thing I said was, I'm sorry, do you need to, like, inflate your tiny ego? And then I said, do not point your weapon at me, human. We will come
Yeah,
willingly.
that's-
And then I said, we will
that's
come
not kind.
willingly. So he just doesn't have listening skills, is what I'm hearing.
I mean,
Then
he
Jade
just took
shot
an
him in the
arrow through the
knee.
knee.
So
I did not.
Literally-
Why are we attacking
literally
the town
took an
guard?
arrow to the knee.
Why did we
I don't
start
know,
an argument
they
with
like
the town
Brillow.
guard? Why did this happen?
So that now the
Wasn't
town
dumb.
guard can walk around and say, "I used to be an
Listen.
adventurer like you."
Well, I
Then I
took
took
an
an
arrow
arrow
to
in
the
the knee.
to the knee.
Like, Jade shot an arrow so powerful, it didn't just go through their knee. It probably went through their entire freaking leg bone.
You know,
Like, it probably, like,
every session there's at least one moment that makes Linnea go, why am I with these people again? I think they're criminals. And this was this session's moment.
Brillow did nothing wrong
That
here.
one's on me, guys. I'm sorry.
Brillow was just like, "Hi, I'm Brillow."
That is actually genuinely what it was.
Donkey.
It's just, hi, I'm Brillow.
We
This
do not
is Stonky.
we do not mean any harm. We will go to the queen willingly.
He says, no harm. Look at my fucking leg.
Can I
Tell me you mean no harm."
can I put my hand on him and heal him?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Yeah, I heal him. What was it, 10? I heal him for 10 hit points. He's back to full health.
He took
Okay.
25 damage.
He
What?
took 10 damage.
He took
He
10!
took 10
Oh, I thought
That
he took a sneak
15
attack
was-
damage.
That 15 was sneak
He
attack.
doesn't
Yeah.
take sneak because that would be a gross misuse of sneak attack.
I healed him.
That's why I was confused. Like, hey, wait.
No,
That's why I gave him 13 berries. I was like, oh,
No.
he took 25 damage?
we could kill these guys easily. They have 11 health.
They have nothing. These guys are nothing, and yeah.
So
I
you
guess
gu-
that
you
you're all
guys are
better. You
taken
could just,
to the
like,
castle.
I guess that you're all better. You could just share that around with everybody. That's enough to
Yeah.
last you a day.
There.
I will. Thank you, small squirrel.
Thank you, small squirrel.
Will you allow me to at least take the arrow out so my healing has an effect instead of it just festering?
Says, "We will take care of this when we get to the castle."
I think you just gilded it twice, Leah. Like,
Oh, I am a medically trained professional.
Don't you dare touch me.
I'm just saying, I can very effectively look at that wound.
Let's go to the castle.
You guys are brought to the castle.
So guard, what's your name?
Oh, he's moving. Look at him wiggle. Guys, look at
I
him
hate
wiggle.
you, Brillow. Captain Culver is
oh,
his
he's
name.
wiggling.
Knight Captain Culver.
Knight Capitan.
Is she a tabaxi? Oh, I'm in love with her already.
Is she a tabaxi? Wait, is she?
Yeah, look.
Oh, that's hot. Wait, Joe the janitor.
Fire.
Guys, I know who the real queen is. It's Joe.
Joe.
As
It's
you
Joe.
guys are brought into the courts, you are brought before Queen Ivory, and you see there are guards surrounding everyone. And the knight captain stands next to Queen Ivory and says, "You now stand before Queen Flower of Ivory of Kotub. Kneel in
Hey.
respect."
Linnea's just gonna bow her head because she's not going through the process of kneeling.
I think that's fair, to be honest.
Cause
I
she's
just
a,
like punch my knees a little bit. I'm already short enough.
cause she's a horse.
Bro holds the power.
Look at him.
As you guys kneel and bow your heads, you notice that there's like a bunch of broken glass next to this table laying on the floor. And Joe the janitor comes over and just begins to sweep it up.
Yeah, Joe.
Sorry, who's this guy?
Says,
What's his name?
"That is Joe. He's our janitorial staff."
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Joe. And I smile at him.
Oh
He
my
goes,
God.
"Likewise. It's a pleasure to meet you
I
as
love
well."
Joe. Joe's
You
the
what?
best character I've ever met in my whole life. Fucking love Joe.
Hey, do you want that
Uh-oh.
fixed?
Says, "No, this is kind of my only part of the job."
Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dogecoin's
Ugh,
outside.
stop
Dogecoin's
trying to
outside.
take away from. Whoa, the chair moved.
The chair moved.
Did not mean to, did not mean to do that.
Moved. Chair's alive. It's a mimic.
It's a mimic. No, so Joe sweeps up the glass and then walks back over to his corner. Queen Ivory looks at all of you, and she just lifts her hand as the guards come in, and they surround you guys. She speaks and says,
Why have you brought an orc here?
He's not one of the orcs that have been raiding your desert. We've actually, at least not raiding the town.
That does
He
not
has
matter.
winners.
Those
you have
vermin have been causing many troubles for us. Orcs must be eliminated.
Okay, now let's
Just
pump the brakes there.
Just as not all humans are the same, not all orcs are the same. He's a friend of ours and he's a companion, and he's a friend of... Somebody remind me of the name of the town that we were in, that I'm a lieutenant in.
Freyhold.
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 And
Yes.
he's a friend of Freyhold, as we all are. And, like, Linnea, like,
Boss battle.
shows his badge. Or his badge, her badge.
Also, he is partially responsible for preventing future raids to happen on your.
No, that might not be a good thing to mention.
Yeah, don't
actually.
mention, don't mention, don't mention, don't mention that, don't mention that.
So
You
they
see a
stomp on my
sir-
foot as I was about to
you
say
t-
it.
they stomp on your foot. You're like, ah! You watch a servant bring in a glass and set it on the table next to her. The glass appears to be completely empty,
Okay. She's just gonna break it. She's just gonna break it. That's her thing.
and she just walks away.
Oh,
She says-
she's a cat, so she likes knocking things off tape. I hate you.
This is perfect. DM,
I
can I
am I correct?
You're the greatest DM I've ever seen, ever. If that's
Am I
the
correct?
case,
Is that what it is?
Queen Ivory says,
You may be recognized by Freyhold, but I believe I've received word from our knight captain.
"Yes, you see." No, let me get the right voice. You see, Miss Queen Ivory. They say that not all humans are the same, but it appears that this human, and as he points to Jade, has decided to shoot an arrow through my knee when I was confronting them about information.
My lady, he drew his blade first and he threatened us. Is it not our right to defend ourselves? It is in every other land.
In the middle of you talking, you see her reach her paw over as she like very slowly moves the glass towards the end of the table.
Oh God, fucking! Ah! Hi, Chris, love you. Oh! Okay.
As it falls off the table, hits the ground, and then it shatters.
And Joe, the janitor, walks over and cleans it up.
And Joe, the janitor, walks over and cleans up the glass that is on the ground. And then he walks right back to his quarter.
We offered to answer any questions he had, and he threatened us with steel. So we defended ourselves.
Wow, racial stereotype.
I gave them berries.
This is true. After blood was shed, we all attempted to make amends.
You do realize, even if you attempted to make amends, you still assaulted a town guard.
And as we
That crime
For
cannot
defending
go
ourselves.
unpunished.
And as we have stated, he assaulted us first. He drew his blade. He threatened us, and when we previously arrived, he did the same until one of us offered him a bribe.
A
Also
bribe,
true.
eh? Is that true?
I'm sorry, Queen Ivory. I have no idea what they're talking about.
My lady, if you will, I'm a paladin. I can cast Zone of Truth, and we can get to the end of this very quickly.
There is no need. My guards are supposed to be completely transparent with me. They know lying will get them nowhere. Show me this bribery that you've been given Captain Culver.
God damn it, Jade. God damn it, Jade!
As he reaches down for coin pouch and says, "Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to, as I seem to have misplaced my coin pouch."
Oh no, that's so sad.
Says,
Then with no proof, then you have no crime there.
Love it.
I'm sorry, but
that's
how's
great.
that proof?
I said
Actually-
there is no proof.
So because the knight captain stashed a purse of gold somewhere else, that means he's innocent?
We will search his housing later to find this stash of gold.
So you
In
think
the
he's just gonna
meantime,
keep it in
we
his
must
house?
deal. We must deal with you. Though you
Sure,
say you
but-
defended yourself, they may have if they have drawn their weapons, which the town guard are allowed if they feel threatened. Did they take any sort of actions against you that had harmed you, which caused you to defend yourself?
Yes. He,
Or
grabbed,
did they simply draw their weapons?
he grabbed Jade here. And when asked to put her
Did
down,
nothing.
he refused.
"If I may explain, Queen Ivory, when confronting the perpetrators of this crime, they began to verbally assault me and then tried to walk away. As I began to try to restrain them to stop the situation, I was continually verbally assaulted by the horse. And this is when we drew our weapons as they were
No.
trying to impede investigations. And then a crossbow bolt was fired
what
through
did
my
you
knee."
What did you refer to my companion as?
"I'm sorry. Are they not a horse?"
I'm a centaur, thank you.
Says,
You
Like
know that very
Captain-
well, Captain Culver. Do not be insensitive.
says, "My apologies, Queen Ivory."
And this is the way we have been treated since we arrived in
See
your city.
how easily he lies to us? How he lies to you, my queen?
We meant no disrespect. When he put hands on my friend, I told him to put her down. He refused, and she defended herself by firing a bolt. And then, we immediately healed him. We did not fight on the way here. We have not come here to cause any issues. We actually came here for your assistance.
Says,
You wish for my assistance. It does not seem it's a very good, how would you say, first impression.
That was not our intention, my lady.
But I will hear you out.
That's all we ask for.
We traveled to this land to help find a weapon that would help kill a god killer. Tyr has already passed. We saved the Lady of Luck, Timora, from her demise. but gods are in danger, and we are here to hopefully save them and save the realms in that process. It's so funny, and it's making me so mad at the same time. Because it's the most cat thing ever, but I feel like the poor Tibet anyway. Focus, Linnea, I am a paladin. In battle, trying to find the god-killing bow, and I point to Jade to have her like show the bow. 2 of our companions were turned to stone. We heard you had a court mage who could possibly help us.
I do have a mage. He comes and goes as he pleases, but he should be here in a few days.
A few days? How many?
He is said to arrive very shortly, before our festival.
Festival? I did not know of one. We've been traveling in the desert.
Yes, the Blood Moon Festival will be approaching very soon. The Blood Moon Festival will take place in 8 days. Our court wizard will arrive in 5.
Okay, quick math. So it took us 2 days to get here, correct? Or 1 day?
Yeah, 8 days is the festival.
It took you about a day and a half
Day and
because
a
it was 16 hours for a full day travel and then 8 hours to like finish it off.
Okay, so that means we have 8 days until the raid. Correct?
You have, because it was 10 days, 9, so you're about 8.5 days, yes.
8.5 days. If he gets here in 5 days, that gives us 3 days to deal with get the mage somehow back to the orc village.
Which also means you will be raiding when the town has the most people in it at the busiest time.
Shit, that's not good. But we have to do it then, or else they're gonna get away on the boat with the slaves or whatever merchandise they're.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably slaves.
It's probably.
But yeah.
Well, the Oh, I didn't update times for those. I apologize. It is not 8 days till the festival.
What?
Can we get a glass shatter?
It's 7 days and 4 days till the wizard. 7
So-
days. I forgot to update that with the time change.
So we're raiding on the 8th day.
You're raiding on the 8th day, so which would be the day after the festival, which is when that ship is supposed to come back.
The ship comes back the day after the festival.
Yes.
Okay, so we're not raiding the day of the festival, but we need to be back in #Orc Village before the festival.
Yes.
And the wizard gets here in 5 days, so this isn't. We can't. The wizard won't do anything for us, is what I'm hearing.
The wizard gets there in 4 days.
4 days. So the wizard won't do anything for us, because then we'd have to take the wizard back to the orcs, and then we couldn't let him come back. So we'd probably have to kill him. Fuck, okay.
There is another who may be able to help you that I have with me.
Aye?
He's very good at getting things done. It would be my chef.
Your chef.
Yes, he is the most excellent chef I've ever had.
Do you think you would have access to the spell greater restoration?
More than likely not. But he does have a particular knowledge of many things. Perhaps he could lead you in a way that you wish to go. Unfortunately, I do still have to pass judgment. You see, though you may say you are defending yourself, being within the town, you still acted against our laws and attacked a guard. Which in the eyes of the law, in the eyes of me,
We actually did
is
know
still against
about
it.
this one, guys.
What? You're.
What did you say, Irk?
What did Urk say? He went.
Yeah, he went ara ara. What did you say?
Urk?
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay,
Here we go.
sorry.
All right, so I found it. So
According to
Oh.
our law,
Oh,
Irk
wait.
cut out for a second.
Mike just shit the bed. Yes. Yes, it did.
Yes, it did. It's still going.
Yeah, it's not done being shit in the bed.
Dang it! Is that
Kinda right.
that's really what this
Hello?
is? Oh, are you back?
What it? Oh,
Irk? Irk's Mike, no work.
it's Mike, no word.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
That's
Mike,
there you
no
go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
What did
alright.
you want to say?
We're about to have. Yeah, go ahead and say what you were gonna say, Irk.
Funny, I wasn't even saying anything when it started doing that.
Oh.
It was just. I think that was
nice.
like the sound of it.
Neat.
It's death whale.
So
as
we're
it
about
cut
to
out.
have another Brillow and like rooster situation here.
Oh.
Lovely.
for the crimes of brandishing a weapon without due cause is equal for imprisonment up to a 10-day or a fine of 10 gold pieces.
Please just please just pay the
wait, hold
fine.
on.
Just pay the fine.
I just want to confirm, right? I'm just confirming, my queen, that I thought it was established that we had just cause to unholster our weapons.
Jade?
Though the town
I
guard
was
may
just-
you may have felt threatened by the town guard, you must still follow the laws and the rules that we set within place. So raising a weapon to a guard is not justifiable.
My apologies, my lady.
I
We do not know how the rules in this land work, as Freyholt is different when defending yourself. Here, and I pull out 10 gold pieces and give them to the guard in front of me.
I'm not stupid. 20.
No, Irk.
Irk in his like exhaustion stupor. 20.
My friend was dreaming while he was awake, I think.
10 gold pieces. I apologize for the
Uh,
problem we caused. It was not intentional.
They take the 10 gold pieces. They say,
We will overlook the assault of the guard this time, as you do seem decent people. But please, keep yourself on a leash. If you cause any more troubles, I must punish you to the full extent of the law.
I assure you, my queen,
What's
will make sure that she's well trained.
I swear to Christ, I'm going to hurt somebody.
You already heard
Linnea,
Brillow
throw
this
some
session.
get-
Because
Hey,
of the
DM,
crime that is
yes.
DM, real quick. Which should I go by? My coin person in the Discord bot or my coin person on D&D Beyond? Because they're currently different.
Should be on D&D Beyond or on Discord, because the one on Discord, if you refresh your page, it's probably going to update the one on D&D Beyond.
Let's see. I don't know how
This
that
is
happened, but
true.
okay.
If it doesn't, you'll just have to like do update on Discord, because Discord has control of the coin purse entirely. So whatever it is on Discord, it stays that in D&D Beyond once updated.
Okay, what's actually added?
Sorry, is it 10 gold each, or is it just 10 gold flat total?
It's Jade's the only one who assaulted the guard technically, so it's only 10 gold.
And I paid for it.
Oh, okay, cool. 20.
Payment was
Um,
made.
Queen Ivory does say,
But because a crime was committed and the fee is paid, we do still need to take a record of the criminal. So the perpetrator, please step forward.
Linnea's gonna side-eye Jade.
Gonna get your mugshot.
Oh, me.
Jade's like, oh, wait, me? Oh, okay. So Jade, you step forward. The knight captain is handed a small machine. You've seen this many times before.
This machine will test your blood for your lineage, so we may have it on record.
No. No. Sorry. No thanks.
It says, unfortunately, you don't have a choice. You've committed the crime. You've paid the fee. Now your essence must be put into this. Your lineage is necessary. So please bring forth and allow us a sample.
This is the law.
Linnea's gonna step in front of Jade and say, "It's my group. I will pay. I will take the responsibility for the crime, as I paid the fine. I escalated the situation. Take mine."
The Knight Captain looks back and says,
I appreciate your sacrifice, but unfortunately, even though you may have escalated it, you were not the perpetrator of the crime.
Do you have proof
It
that I
must-
wasn't?
I'm gonna tap Linnea on the back and say, I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We'll step aside.
Jade, as you step forward, they unlatch a machine that wants you to stick your hand in for a finger prick.
Fuck.
What's
Yeah,
about
I'll,
to happen?
Yeah, I'll put it. Yeah, just put the finger in.
put the
I'm
finger in.
clenching my other hand like Arthur in the meme.
Linnea has a hand on your shoulder.
You feel the prick on your finger. You take no damage, but a bit of blood is drawn and it's put into the machine. And you see it begin to take the blood and just analyze it as he brings the machine back. And you see it, the machine complete as it registers it and prints out this parchment that it has written magical script on. As the script sets in and becomes permanent. It says,
Your lineage has been updated in our records. We
That's
see
cool.
you have a past criminal record. Apparently, with our sister kingdom.
Your sister kingdom?
That is correct. Our sister kingdom of Asphalt.
You're in the Protectorate?
as you look around and remember, all of the knights around you have the Protectorate symbol emblazoned on all of their armors.
Yeah, Jade's been through a lot. This is definitely not player forgetting. This is definitely Jade
Oh,
after
yeah.
dying kind of forgetting.
That kingdom is not of this realm.
It was not until many years ago when we began to expand. Though our ways are slightly different than the motherland, we do still take pride in our traditions.
Traditions? When did you become part?
Our
the
ancestors,
Protectorate.
our ancestors laid down the cityscape over 200 years ago.
And
Um,
it was.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm just confused. I suppose.
You see him point to something on the piece of paper. It says,
Your lineage is quite interesting.
Yeah, sure. I'll put it like that.
You're related to someone that's very close to the kingdom.
No, I shouldn't be.
Yes, actually. It seems the blood relation is someone who comes to this kingdom quite regularly. A one Reisfeld.
Ugh.
McFucking what?
Wait, wasn't
It's
other Jade?
That's not true. Jade Reisfeld adopted me. He's not of blood.
Wasn't other Jade? No, wasn't other Jade of blood? Wasn't that one of the time changes?
other Jade was adopted.
Other Jade. Okay.
No, other original.
Yeah,
his
original Jade.
was adopted.
But you merged.
Timeline. The one I merged with. That one was
Yeah, other Jade.
not. Yeah, other Jade
Was other Jade
blood related.
Oh god, we're in other Jade's timeline. No.
Yeah, but up until now, Jade has not known.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
that's a mistake. I was adopted.
No. It says here that you are blood related to the Dr. Reisfeld,
No,
which does
no,
give
no.
you quite high status within Kotab, which may allow us to forgive your other crime.
No, I shouldn't. I'm not related to him though.
Knight
Jade-
Captain, would you please read the other crime committed by one Jade Reisfeld? The other crime that's been committed is abandoning your post in a time of war, punishable by death.
That was not her fault. We were all brought here against our will. To this realm, that is.
According to accounts, it was seen that at the time, Jade Swiftfoot Reisfeld had, or it would be Jade Reisfeld because Swiftfoot's a nickname, correct?
Yeah, and Swiftfoot was her moniker given
Right, by the
for-
town.
by the town guard, yeah. Because they would yeah.
Jade Reisfeld was seen leaving in the middle of the night of the battlefield, escaping into the woods.
Do not
Being per-
call me Reisfeld.
Then what would you like to be
I'm-
called?
I'm Jade, I'm not related to him.
Lineage doesn't lie.
Yeah,
The one known as Jade
fucking does.
escaped into the woods, being chased by their own military, who they had betrayed and had gone AWOL. Unfortunately, when chased into the woods, had disappeared and was unable to be found. Jade, in the time of war, had abandoned her post and abandoned her people as a combat medic. So tell me again, Centaur, is it really not her fault? No, Gareth, don't fireball my people.
I was gonna say, what the hell is Gareth planning there?
It's fireball time. Tee hee hee hee.
Either way, though, because of your lineage, we are willing to overlook it this time. But it will stay on your record.
I'm assuming Jade is like taking a step back.
Yeah, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm telling you, your scanner is broken. But that's not possible, but okay.
I really thought we were about to fight all those guards, and if they were equal to the ones in like the town square, we'd be fine. But if they're like knights, we were definitely fucked.
We're fucked.
Thank you for your
We're
cooperation.
fucked away.
If you wish, I can still allow you to speak with my chef.
That would be greatly appreciated. Yes.
Very good. Knight Captain, if you would please.
And she looks over to the cup real quick, and then just slowly begins to move it towards the end.
How proud of yourself are you for this character flaw?
It's one of my favorite things so far. As you see the glass fall, and then it shatters on the ground. And then Joe just grabs his broom and his dustpan and goes over and sweeps up the glass. Preparing to, like, this is a lot more work than it should be, but I love the bit. Just prepares for the next glass and just
It's his
stands in the
only
corner.
job. His
It is
only
his
job.
only job.
Oh my god.
Hey, and he's got he's got all the insurance you can need, plus retirement plan.
Attack the guard, they said.
Oh, that's lovely.
It'll be fun, they said.
Knight
Yeah, this one's
Captain,
on me, guys.
would you please lead this group back to the kitchen? Allow them to meet with the chef.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you wish. All right, you lot. Need you to follow me. I'll be taking you back to the kitchen.
Can I roll insight to see if they're lying about this being a kitchen and it's just a dungeon?
If you want.
Yeah, I don't trust this shit. I have a plus 10 to insight. I forgot about that. How's a 28 gonna do?
I mean, Queen Ivory seems to be telling the truth entirely.
Okay.
Knight Captain
Okay.
Culver just seems to be reluctantly doing it.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that.
The
As-
kitchen is just like they cook people.
As I walk past the throne, I like bow my head and say, "Thank you, my lady, for your mercy."
She says, just watch yourself here.
So I'm going
Yeah.
to go ahead and reveal this area.
How do we commit crimes in like every place we go?
Sorry, I'm the rogue. This one's on
Oh,
me.
that's the reason.
Linnea's gonna have like her heart score is gonna be so bad, guys.
What my character would do?
I would actually like to assassinate the queen because my character doesn't like women. So that is an actual. By the
No,
way,
that's
not a
not
joke. That is an actual situation I had to deal with as a DM. We're legit centaurs.
As you walk in, you see all kinds of servants
no.
around, and you see a few centaurs who are also. They appear to be cleaning some dishes. One of them seems to be setting up tables and stuff.
Does either one? Do I
seem to be busting.
recognize either one?
You go ahead and roll me a history check.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Guys, I have a -1, please. That's a nat 1! I would like
What's
to.
a centaur?
I would like to use my.
That's a 0.
It's a 0 because I have a -1, so it is a 0. I'd like to use
What's a
my.
centaur?
I'd like to use my inspiration to roll again.
You don't even know what a centaur is. You look down and freak out for a second because you're like, "What happened to my legs?"
That's a 6.
I'll give you my inspiration.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, hi.
Please, please. Okay, that's a 12, an 11 because I'm gonna use my boon of luck. Please, this is important to me.
21.
Okay. That's an 18.
Okay.
That's an
18 total.
18.
Okay.
18.
You don't recognize Harper,
Okay.
but the servant over here, whose name is Rieger, he looks very familiar to the chieftain's son. But when you saw the chieftain's son, he was but a boy
Chieftain. Which chieftain?
of your village.
Your dad.
My dad?
Your dad wasn't the chieftain.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, he was.
Was he the chieftain?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, then not the chieftain. Then it would be the blacksmith.
sacrifices as he takes them as slaves. He has an unending supply of centaurs.
The council can't be approving this. I was
They
banished.
don't have a
I
choice.
was banished for losing you. Riverguard took control. Are you telling me that they've allowed all of this?
They didn't have a choice. They returned once more. And they gave them the choice. They said, once a year, on the material planes calendar, you either give us more centaurs, or we kill all of you and make sure there are none remaining. They fought back at first. So many died. So many suffered. Eventually, we gave in to the demands. They now live peacefully, but the right that you once took part in no longer exists. It is now a lottery on who goes to the material plane. This is what I was told by some of the other centaurs who came in, but I'd never even recognized them. I'm not sure how time works differently here compared to the Feywild, but I think much has changed.
It's been 20 years for me as well. It's just, we age slower when we're in the Fey. I don't know how we age here.
This is unprecedented.
Rieger, I will fix this, friend.
I don't think you can.
I will find a way.
Most of the centaurs have been so far removed from their roots. Some of them don't even know how to speak in Sylvan. They don't even know of the Feywild. It's just stories to them. They only know the material plane. Most of them won't even want to go. And the ones who would want to go back are old. They just want to die in peace.
It is a choice they deserve. And it is a choice I will fight to give them. To give you.
It will be a choice that only Morthos will be allowed to let you make, if he even desires it. Luckily, I am no longer considered a slave. I am a servant of Queen Ivory, but she treats me much better. Morthos was not cruel, but ruled with an iron fist. I once watched him kill one of the other centaur servants.
Sorry,
Just by point.
sorry, hold on. I just saw Chef Toes. Fucking goddamn it. I was so in, and my eyes are glancing, and I see Chef Toes. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Back in. Continue.
I once watched him kill another centaur servant for trying to escape, solely by pointing a finger at him and saying, "Die."
Cool, so he's power word kill. Neat. So we can't fight that guy, is what you're saying, because it's power word kill. You can't fight that. You can't. Shit, okay. Lovely.
There might be a way to defeat him, though.
How?
He is very, very greedy. Flow into that greed. Offer him a deal he can't refuse. And perhaps you'll be able to walk away with your life.
You are not the same boy I knew in the Feywild. You always were the bravest of all of them. And it is lovely to see at least one of you grown into a man.
Give me 1 second here. Yeah, Chef Toes, by the way. I hope you enjoyed that.
I was just like, my eyes were wandering because I was going, what the fuck, what do I do,
God
what do I do,
damn
what do I
it.
do? And then my eyes just went, that fully says Toes, and I could not survive. That was it.
He says, most centaurs are kept in the stables on Ragbar Island. This is where they live, where I lived. Linnea. Aisling is alive. And she's there.
Is she okay?
She's thriving and surviving the best she can.
Fuck, I'm like tearing up. God damn it. I gotta teach you about the centaur like rituals though, because not all of them follow the same ones, but it's fine. The lore is deep. I've written so much. Anyway, continue.
He sees you begin to tear up. He says, "I'm sorry. I may have said too much.
No, Rhaegar,
I must get back to work."
thank you for telling me. And it is good to see you.
Be careful when you fight Morthos.
Can I give him another hug?
Yeah. He says in your ear, if you're not careful, he'll take everything from you and leave you broken.
I've already been broken once. My power is now welded in blood. And then she's gonna like break away from the hug. Give him like a very, very like you know like when like you grab someone's shoulder and like do like the squeeze, you know what I mean? Like the squeeze.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna smile. And then she's like, I don't want to get you in trouble. If I can, I'll visit you again.
He says, it's good to see you again. Please take care of yourself. And don't be a stranger.
You as well. Knowing that one of us is still alive. Thank you.
He goes back to work as he begins to check off a list. He picks it back off the ground. You see Chef Toes over there throwing things around going,
That's whole whiplash.
Holy god.
Damn it, what a warning.
You good, Linnea?
My
Good.
centaur wife is alive, and it sounds like I need to kill a bitch. I mean, my best friend. I mean, we're roommates.
So
Chip
hold
and Dale
on.
situation.
It
So what are
just
you guys?
went
We're
from-
cousins, brothers. Yeah, get your situation straight, boys.
We're not in love with
It
each
literally
other.
went from
This room
the
say they were
DM
friends.
like, your people are alive, your wife is alive, you're not alone in this world, like, and then it went straight to
Toes.
Yeah, get some toes in there.
I'm making Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, I got that Chef Boyardee cooking. I'm gonna add some lobster for the flavor.
Anyway, Linnea's gonna go back to the group all sad and upsetty spaghetti. Butters would like everyone to know that they love Chef Toes.
Who
What
doesn't?
is-
Chef Toes is the best.
Scottish Butterfree, yes, that is their name. We call them Butters.
a Scottish Butterfree,
Hmm
absolute legend.
Absolute legend.
Chef Toes looks at you guys.
We're
As he
making
has-
more of him, I hope.
A large wooden
Hello.
spoon full of some kind of what looks like blue like sauce. He says, as he runs over real quick
Oh my god.
straight to you guys and says, taste.
What?
He's standing in front of Brillow since Brillow is about his height.
Taste? Does he want to lick
I think
us?
Brillow might be asleep. Brillow, you good?
Paging, Brillow. Brillow paging.
We move away from Brillow and he runs over to Irk. Taste.
Oh, he's asking us to taste the soup. Oh.
Irk.
No, it's us.
Here, I'll taste your cooking for you.
He's like visibly sweating and looks like he's on the verge of throwing up.
I'll taste it, chef.
That's like,
You taste it. And he's like waiting for your feedback as this blue like sauce hits your tongue.
Mm-hmm.
It's very salty.
Mm-hmm.
You can definitely tell it was made with seawater.
Mm-hmm.
But it has a mixture of like sugars, thyme, and different spices. It is not the greatest thing.
Alright, I'm gonna roll con real quick. Con save.
Sure.
You get +3.
19. She manages to not get sick and goes, That is a flavor I haven't tasted before.
Ah. He takes the spoon and he runs over real quick and scoops up the red one.
Mm-hmm.
He runs back over and says,
Taste?
I'm trying to make him happy. She's gonna look at Jade, like she still has tears in her eyes. Maybe from the soup, maybe from the centaur, and then she tastes again.
"This is the spiciest thing I've ever touched your tongue."
Too, but for a completely unrelated reason.
Con save. That's a nat 20. Man, she loves
Yeah,
spice.
This is made with essence of fireball.
Ooh. She kind of like wipes the tears. She's like, "Whew,
Beautiful.
spicy but nice flavor." And then when
It has nothing but red chili peppers and like essence of fireball in
when
it.
he turns his head, she goes,
He runs over real quick, picks up this small like green fruit and hands it to you and says, "Taste."
"Oh my god."
What is happening?
So much food. She'll take a bite.
It's a kiwi.
Mmm.
Right flavor
Kiwis are
profile.
brown, so I guess it's a
Too much
peeled kiwi.
spice. Absolutely, Butters.
Mm,
It is a
Absolutely.
peeled kiwi.
that's I love kiwis. Very good.
He looks at it. He goes, "Ah." He runs over real quick,
It
throws
was
it
just
all
the
into the
secret.
same bowl, begins to mash up the kiwi and mixes it all together.
Uh-huh.
As he pours it into a bowl, runs it over to you and hands you a spoon. And he says,
Taste.
That's so sinister.
She just smiles and she takes a taste.
"This weird concoction, you're not sure why, but this is probably one of the best soups you have ever had.
Oh my god.
It's not too spicy, it's not too sweet, it's not too salty, and somehow the kiwi is like soaking up much of the spice and like dampening the acidity and spice of it, causing it to be like a very sweet like and tangy soup."
Oh my Jade, try this. Oh my god.
No.
It's so good, Jade. It's so good. It is
Toes looks at you, moves the spoon towards you and says,
Taste.
Jade, it's the best soup I've ever had. It's kiwi
I'm not-
fireball soup. It's amazing.
No, I'm not really hungry.
More for me, I guess. And like without a spoon, she just starts going at it.
"You just down it." He goes, "Ah."
Taste.
As he runs back over and just starts working on his food again.
Oh, that was really good. It was fantastic. Wow. Is he the one who's supposed to help us?
The knight says,
What's the
"Yep,
chef?
the queen said he's the one to talk to."
Does he only say taste?
You got that right.
All right.
Cool.
Well, let's see. If...
I'll leave you to your own devices. As he leaves and goes back to the queen.
All right. I'll walk over to Chef Toes, I guess, and go. Your queen said you might be able to help us with a ailment of ours.
He looks at you. You just like blank stare. Goes,
Taste?
We have
like tilted head.
we have two friends who've been petrified. Would remove petrification?
No.
Fuck.
Remove curse would not. That's a big misunderstanding about it because like it's a magical effect and it's considered a curse. You can remove it. By the statement of petrification, only greater restoration or a wish spell can do it, or other means that where you could create something that would remove it.
Yeah, and we have a wish scroll, but we
Uh,
can't fucking use it because we don't have someone who can.
Don't have your wizard.
Oh, the only person who can cast it is the one that was paralyzed.
Correct. Yeah. Yep.
Petrified.
Chef
Well, I
Toes
can cast it.
walks over to you guys, goes,
Taste.
just nods his head.
Is it a say taste once if it's a place we need to go, or taste twice if there's something we need to acquire.
He's looking at you. He's trying to figure out what you're saying because he doesn't understand. So he runs over real quick, grabs the orange flat breaded item in the bowl and runs back over and hands it to you and goes, "Taste?"
Okay, so he doesn't understand us at all.
You hear one of the servants literally go,
He does not understand you.
Does
He only speaks in Goblin, and the only word he knows in common is taste.
Does anyone in our party speak Goblin?
Yeah, actually.
Yes?
What?
Yeah, his name's Gareth, because he can comprehend language.
the person who said that is the servant who's sitting at the table, the older man.
Yeah.
Can I retcon that I know Goblin? Kidding.
No.
Well, okay, I do want to throw this out there. Linguistically speaking, there are some similarities, right, between Goblin and Orcish. Am I wrong, or is that?
Yeah, that is wrong.
Does Brillow
okay.
Does Brillow speak Goblin?
Brillow does not
Goblin's very
speak
similar for
Goblin.
some reason.
Fuck.
I believe Brillow speaks Elvish, Common, and now Orcish.
Yeah. Okay, Goblin. So there's nothing we can do. We're just fucked. We're just fucked to wait here for 4 days for the wizard to
The
arrive.
servant at the table is laughing at you guys.
I suppose you could help us, or probably not.
He says,
I don't speak a lick of Goblin, but, I mean, you can ask me whatever you want.
I mean,
Fuck you.
I do know many things.
Our friends were petrified. We need a way to undo it.
He says, well, you're going straight into the question. You do realize it's quite rude to not introduce yourself first.
My apologies.
you should introduce yourself.
My concern for my party mates has made me quite frank. I apologize. I'm
I
Linnea.
understand.
I forgot her last name. I'm Linnea Elmtemper.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Elmtemper. And then what of your friends?
Hi, I'm Brillow.
Oh, Brillow's away.
Irkbluz.
Urk is like, Irkbluz.
I am also drunk.
And what about you, Dave? Do you introduce yourself?
You know what? She'll just look at him and say, Jade.
Do you stay where you're at with those?
Jade Reisfeld.
Ooh,
If that just one thing, something else, I don't know.
gross.
Reisfeld?
I hate this.
Well,
Yes.
he comes here quite often. Considering this it's his
Yeah,
home.
Fucking hell. It's not helping when people say things like that. I hate it. I hate it.
So, what are you, his granddaughter or something?
Nope.
I believe you have
I
not yet to
guess-
introduce yourself, good sir.
Ah, you are correct. My name is Poseidon.
Like the god. Is he? No, wait. He wouldn't be a god. That's Greek mythology. I didn't say that.
Actually, you're correct. I am the god Poseidon.
What
What?
the shit?
You are.
Yes, I've been in this form for quite some time, ever since I came to this world.
Oh, good. I take it all back. I'm not the daughter of Reisfeld. I'm gonna kill him.
I apologize for being rude to you then.
There's no need. I've learned my humility when I when I came to this world.
Are you alright?
This body is not aging well. Immortality as a god was nice, but once I came to this world, my body became mortal. After that creature destroyed my realm.
God killer.
Which realm? The God Killer? The God Killer killed things?
The god killer banished me from Olympus. As it fought me tooth and nail, I survived, but I'm stuck in this mortal form.
Does Olympus still stand?
I do not know, but when I last saw the Titans were released.
So I'm assuming that's a no.
Here, I don't know if this will cause any of your ailments to go away, but it might make you feel a bit better. I'm gonna use five of my lay on hands pool. If he has any diseases, they are cured.
So you use it on him. He continues to cough, but he says,
Thank you for trying, Paladin. Unfortunately, this is just age. It's not long before we have the death of another god.
I'm sorry to ask this of you when you feel so ill, but do you know of any way to cure... Fuck, what is it called again?
You said petrification.
Petrification.
Yes, cure petrification. Fuck! It's a hard word! I don't like that word! I want a different word!
I do know how to cure petrification.
No.
You do?
Yes. Being in this world, I've picked up a trick or two. Though you may not like what you need to do.
What is it?
Yeah, I think we'll take anything at this point.
Says, there is a village who is made of stone, who apparently knows of the Curefire way to cure petrification. The only way I've ever learned how was with a greater restoration spell or higher.
Well, hold on. Just a moment. Chef, can we have a glass of water over here?
he goes, taste, as he runs over, dunks like a cup into a nearby barrel, and a liquid comes with it. And he runs over to you. He goes, taste, and hands it to you.
Is that... is it water?
You look down, it's a clear liquid.
Jade, Linnea won't trust that and will bring out her water skin and offer it to Poseidon.
Thanks. I'm gonna take the cup and, like, I'll just take the cup. Thank you, chef.
You don't want to drink it?
No, I'm gonna just hold on to it.
Okay.
Maybe give it a sniff.
Yeah, Poseidon drinks from the water skin. He goes,
Life-giving water. Thank you.
Of course.
But yes, the only way I know how is with greater restoration or a wish spell. There was rumor of basilisk's blood, but I don't know where the closest one would be. Though, in my travels, I was able to come across a village of earth elementals that live under the desert. With communications to them, they know many things that involve stone and stone work in general, including the cure for petrification.
Do you know where we could find them? I think we found the village earlier, but we don't know how to get in.
They're not normally welcoming of outsiders. I was wandering through the desert when I suddenly felt a pull at my legs and I was sucked down. They apparently were going to eat me. But I convinced them not to, and we formed a friendship.
Yeah, every time you feel like coughing, just take a drink of water too. You know, after you're done coughing.
Okay.
he does.
Yeah.
What language is it that they speak?
The language they speak is primordial.
Do any of us speak primordial? Because I don't think we do.
We do actually have a party member who speaks primordial.
Is it Gareth?
Yeah, it's fucking Gareth.
I think you should stop offering Gareth because we currently do not have that party member.
It's also known as Terran, if any of you would know it.
Heron? That's such a fucking stupid word.
Do you speak it?
Says, I do.
Is there a way you could either come with us or perhaps you couldn't teach us in the time that we have?
Unfortunately, in my state, I do not believe I could travel with you, but there is a small essence of divine power left within me. Perhaps I may be able to help.
Hold on 1 second. 2, 3, 4.
Call
Call out numbers 1 through 4.
3.
4.
1.
Irk, did you say 4? Irk, I think your mic's messed up again.
Oh, god damn it.
There we go.
Oh, no,
Wait,
you're
wait,
good.
You're back. You're back.
You're good.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Just gotta,
So
like,
I
hold it a little
got
closer.
1 and 3. Wait, Brillow, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
He was here the whole time, dude.
Oh yeah, we can't hear you at all.
Yeah, Brillo, you're so quiet.
You're quiet.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay.
You're good.
Turn
So,
it all the way.
Linnea's 1, Jade is 3.
No,
Brillo
switch
and
that.
No,
I'm
no,
3,
no.
Jade is 1.
Oh, you're 3. Jade is 1. Brillo and Irk, what are you?
4. Irk was 4.
It's 2?
So then Brillo's 2. Let's see.
Yay, Irk!
Irk. Poseidon stands up and walks over to you, placing his hand on your jaw and thumb on your forehead as he transfers the knowledge of the Terran language to you. You can now speak Terran.
Oh, that's sick. Okay.
You have done more for us than you know. Thank you.
He says, "That was the last of my divine power.
Ah, shit.
Use it well. I know I'm not long for this world, but I do wish to see what realm I will go to for this afterlife."
What's the what do you call it? It's a E name. It's a what is it?
Yeah.
No Hades. In Hades there is the land where people go when they're like,
Elysium?
thank you. I hope
Because in D&D, Elysium is like the top of the top.
do I know
I
that?
believe it's
Wait, do I know that Elysium is a thing?
Yeah, because Elysium in D&D realm, because this is like the Great Wheel cosmology,
Mhm.
so it's not in Hades, but it is at the top because there's
Yeah.
Mount Celestia and then there's Elysium.
I hope you go to
But-
Elysium.
I do as well. I would like to have my godhood back. By the way, just so you know, when you do run into the Earth Elementals, they really, really like games.
Like puzzles.
More
I'm gonna get Jade a deck of cards.
tests and challenges. They may put you through some to gain your trust.
All right. Thank you for telling us.
He says, "Now, be on your way before that that terrible captain comes back."
Be well, friend.
Oh, how's he terrible?
He's
He says, "He's not exactly the nicest bloke."
he's a racist piece of shit. We're aware of this.
Yeah, I just wanted to
It's
make sure
okay,
we were on
we'll
the same
kill him
page. I
later.
wanted to see if I could get some dirt, you know? But
Before,
thank you, well,
before we
Poseidon, who used to be a god.
leave, before,
Harper, I need another glass for the queen. All right, I'll go get another.
before we leave, Rieger, Linnea's gonna go over to Rieger. I must be on my way now. And she's gonna say a goodbye in Sylvan.
Okay.
And then say,
Has he... Go ahead.
I know you're the lessons we used to give must be old, but I try to bring back the old culture when I can.
In Sylvan, he responds back, says, I know you will do what you can, but you may not like what you find when you get to Ragbar. So, steel yourself. For even if your soul and heart have already been shattered, there's always a chance it'll break more.
The strongest blades are made in the hottest of fires. It is good to hear my mother tongue again. As she smiles and then goes back to the party.
You hear him say one final thing as you go back. He says, the hottest fires, if stayed close too long, can still melt the toughest blades. As he goes back to work as well.
He's so defeated, and it's so heartbreaking. Oh God.
Oh wait, before we go off, I think Irk, in as much of a whisper as he's really personally capable of, will kind of like lean over to Linnea, like, should we tell them the plan?
No. They will be safe in the castle.
Okay.
Alright. Yep.
Irk, go by now.
Irk passes out. Neat. Yeah, that's actually just the sound of Irk hallucinating from being so exhausted.
It's Irk like just dying. Would you guys like to head out of town and into the desert?
Hey DM, I just want to say you're a great DM. What the fuck? That is the most heart-wrenching conversation I've ever had. Just the way he was like, "You weren't there," and she's like, "I'm aware of that. I know."
Really? I didn't know. Thank you. I appreciate.
Also,
the
how dare
compliment.
you add on to the lore? Oh my god, they're torturing
The
them.
effects of oppression.
The effects of oppression.
Not torturing them, but definitely.
Listen, if you know the history, if you knew the history of how we became, of how my culture became a culture, it's
I
torture.
guess yeah, that would. It would be torture. Yeah.
You know, I've sent you the screenshots. I gotta send you
Yeah,
the.
that's weird.
I gotta send you the notepad that I'm using to put all this together.
As you guys are getting ready to leave, Queen Ivory says,
Are you leaving so soon?
We have 2 party members
Yeah.
to save.
Be careful on your travels. And watch out for the orcs.
Don't worry, we got one of our own.
she knocks over another glass.
God damn it. I can't with this How is she queen? How is she queen?
I can't
I
believe
think
she
you-
hasn't tried to sell us wares if we have coin.
Oh my god.
Oh
Linnea.
my god.
Need to cut it out with the racism.
That was not
Yeah.
Linnea, that was me. My idea of how is she queen is if someone is constantly breaking glasses, that's obviously going to take a toll on the monetary, because like glass is expensive in this, because it takes time and effort. Glass is expensive, so she's breaking she's broken like 8 glasses since we've been here. If that's like within an hour, multiply that by 24 daily, we'll say 16 daily. That's so much money that she's taking away from the people of Kotum.
Okay, hear me out. So they're surrounded by sand. So when
Glass
you heat
is-
up sand a lot, it turns into glass.
No, but that's still like a hard thing to do.
How do you know the rest of the town actually even have glass?
If this is like let them eat cake, but it's let them break glass.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let them eat beef.
All right, so then
I figured they had a guy in the back. They have like the apprentice, and he's just mending over and over. At the end.
it's the same glass every time.
Can you imagine if I kept my 0 and I didn't learn any of that information?
They
That
just
would've
bring
been
him a
sweet.
giant tub of all the glasses they broke that day.
They should just reblow the
So
glass that
I
breaks.
did do a good thing by by shooting him in the kneecap.
I think we would have got into the castle either way, but okay, Jade, whatever makes you sleep at night.
It's gonna help me sleep at night. Yeah, I'm going with that.
Hey gang,
So.
why are we attacking the town guard?
Would you guys like to head out into the desert before we
I
call
mean,
it?
now they're intimidated, right?
I would be scared of us, yes.
Yeah, we can head out into the.
Yeah, we could probably make it, if that spot's only 8 hours
Do we
away, we
want to
could
do
probably
any?
make it.
You don't want.
You'd be able to make it probably like right at the end when you need to take a rest.
We have to hide from the
So,
dragon again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys have already moved 8 hours, so you have like 8 more hours of movement.
Then by the
before-
time we wake up from that rest, oh yeah,
Irk will be Irk again.
So, you guys begin to wander into the desert.
yeah, Urk will be Urkin.
As you are, you don't even know where to begin though. So you just kind of just start wandering
Wait,
the
don't
desert.
don't we just go to that one place and we can go in the well?
Remember, it took the creature 5 minutes to swim down until it got below. Do you think any of you could hold your breath for 5 minutes?
Let's see.
We took a long rest, right?
It's
Like
con
several hundred foot drop.
and it's 700. Yeah, never mind.
Quick question. We just took a long rest,
So
right?
could
Travel to this place.
You have
also,
not-
could we
you have not
fit
taken
in
a long
well
rest
as
yet.
well.
You took a
'Cause,
long
bro,
rest beforehand, but coming here, you did not take a long rest yet. Because you still have like 8 more hours before you have to take a long rest.
Oh. Alright, because Brillow was gonna take a long rest, use water breathing on the group. But if not, then
Well, also it's the drop is the issue because I don't know how far the drop is into the area, but even if we swim through water and then drop, if it's a big cavern area, we're just gonna drop into the cavern and probably die.
listen, you gotta believe in magic.
I can only misty step myself, or else we'd be fine.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he also said
Well, we can start
he
at the well.
also, I mean, the way Poseidon said he got in was he kind of like fell through the sand. So I'm guessing maybe if we use the well like as our starting point,
Yeah, and then
like,
just wander around.
branch off from that, we in a exactly, yeah, like establish a sort of a search pattern for a more suitable entrance.
I heard about half of that because you sounded
Like
like
we can, I think,
Tron.
yeah, kind of. I mean, you know, sort of a spiraling circle from the wet way around his head. My ears.
I know what Irk is
Oh, no.
saying. However, Irk, I love you so much. It is the most.
You are breaking
It
the
is
withdrawals
so
of the-
hard to understand.
I think we need to
I
come
apologize.
Let's Mike.
No, it's okay, Irk. It's not your fault. And So what you're saying is basically we start at the well and then we branch
Just
out
wander
from
around.
the well, trying to get them to suck us under. So we're trying.
Yes.
We're trying to get
Yeah.
the Zuck.
Or, find an entrance of some sort if there is one.
Yeah.
That's a great plan. I like that plan, even if it was conveyed through very drunk Irk.
Or, yeah, we're gonna say in character that's just him hungover, like mumbling the fuck out of his sentences.
Yeah. He's in withdrawal.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
100%.
then, you guys will begin to wander into the desert as you're trying to make your way back to that encampment. Let me go ahead, pull up that encampment where you guys were at. I'm assuming you bring back Dogecoin, so
I
Irk can
never
ride.
set him away. He just was chilling outside because I don't think they brought him into the palace.
That's right.
Same thing with
But
Stonky.
you got Stonky.
Donkey.
For everyone in chat who doesn't know, Dogecoin is the name of my camel. He's a good boy. He's a Dogecoin.
Here we go. So, you guys see the, you see it back off in the distance. As you approach, it's been about 7 hours, and the sun is starting to go down, though.
Is the
It's
storm
starting to
nearby?
get quite late. The storm doesn't seem to be nearby tonight.
Okay, good. So we can rest here, and then in the morning we go get sucked. Is what I'm hearing.
Does that sound like a plan for everybody?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm amenable to that.
You too, Brillow?
Yeah, sorry, what was the plan again?
So you guys are at the campment, and you guys are talking about taking a rest. But you haven't, like, reached it just yet, though. Before you try to, like, get down to the earth. Yeah. So as you guys approach the this encampment, you suddenly feel yourselves stop being able to move as sand wraps itself around your legs.
Oh no.
You feel yourselves slowly being pulled into the sand as you're sinking against your will.
I guess we finally hit rock bottom.
Oh my god.
And then you're completely
think,
covered in sand. That's the line before you're covered in
That's
sand.
the end of the session, is us covered in sand.
As you guys feel yourselves being pulled through the sand at very high rapid speeds.
Orc, speak the language!
You begin to
God damn
free
it.
fall into this cavern.
In Primordial, he says.
And as you begin to fall towards the ground, you see parts of the earth up to catch you guys as it stops you from taking damage, and you're being brought down to the ground. And you are restrained to the ground by manacles of earth that are holding you there.
That's kind of hot. I'm into it.
As you are brought
You
into the
scare me.
village, standing before this creature, as he looks at you and seems to be controlling the earth itself. You are
Urk?
surrounded by these earth elementals.
Urk?
Yeah, in Primordial, Urk is gonna say, "Nice trick. Mind letting us go?"
He says, in Primordial, "You speak our mother tongue. That is quite impressive."
The
I
Russian?
learned it today.
You see this creature
Oh,
before
never
you is
change.
not an earth elemental, but this is an earth genasi who seems to rule over the earth elementals.
Oh.
He says, "You may speak our tongue, but that does not mean that I will let you go. First, introductions. My name is Mirage Vizan, and your names are the Feast." And that is where we're going to end our session.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So what I'm hearing is he wants to eat us. But in his defense, he's kind of hot, and I'm kind of willing to let him.
No.
I mean, look at that man. Look at him
no.
with the ooh, he is muscular.
Linnea's like, you're thirsting after cough.
And it's like,
Mm.
I like me some earth genasi.
Listen, she's thinking about Aisling, and she's like, I might have to die. I don't know if I can see my wife all fucked up.
Oh, goodness.
Quick question, DM. Quick question, DM. So 20
Yeah.
years have passed in the Feywild. Because Linnea's 20. Well, okay, actually, she's, what is she? 123? 26. So 26 years have technically passed in the Feywild. And about 20 years have passed here. What? Does time move differently, or does time not move differently?
Time
Nah.
technically moves differently.
What's
Do you want to
fucking
hear
up
how time moves?
is
Kind of, yes.
what's fucking me up is 200 years ago the Protectorate established the sister kingdom in this world.
Hold
So
on a
they've been
second.
here
Is
a
Urk-
while.
Guys, is
So-
Urk now the most multilingual person in the party? I'm
I
just
think so.
realizing.
No.
He knows 4
Gareth.
languages. Gareth, okay,
Gareth
Gareth
knows every
doesn't
single
count?
language.
when he casts comprehend languages, which is basically just the same as pulling out your phone and using Google Translate. No, what I'm saying is, does he know more than 4 languages without comprehend language?
Well, Linnea knows 4 languages.
Oh, she does?
So she knows Celestial, Elvish, Sylvan, and Common.
Oh, that's right. The book gives you Celestial. Okay, no,
Yep.
you're right. We know, now we know that we're just as multilingual. as
Actually, I
you.
don't think the
Okay,
book gives her
cool.
Celestial. I think she just knew Celestial.
Oh, dope.
Cause she kept talking to gods to try to get them to help her, and they kept saying no.
Hold
Okay,
on
that
one
was
second.
what I was wondering. Fun
We may have to
little
retcon a bit of how the time worked.
Let me know if I need to retcon, cause I wrote my lore off of what you told me, so I wrote it off of the time you gave me. So if time needs to move differently, I can fix my time.
So, 1 day in the Feywild
Yes.
is 1 week in the material plane.
Oh shit. So either it's been
So 20 years for you would have been, so it would have been, because there's 7,300 days in
Yeah.
20 years.
Hold on, Butters.
So
What do you
it'd be
mean
that-
you let that eat you?
don't ever question Brothers. It's a bad idea.
No, it's too late. I already did.
So
No, don't
Hold on 1
eat
second.
at us. I'm gonna.
So-
1,100. That would be okay.
You
So
saying
we
you
will,
wouldn't?
we'll have to
What's-
change. So it would have been 140 years on the material plane.
182 actually. And
182.
That's insane. So I'll make Linnea younger, cause that will make sense. Cause when you said it was 20 years ago, I was writing my lore when you said that, so I wrote the dates after you said that. So
Okay.
I will go back and fix it because it's me editing off you. So we're officially saying that 20 years have passed in the
material plane for
so
for Reaker.
So then I need to divide it by 7. And then divide it by 365. Cool, so Linnea is about 103 years old now. Editing. Fixing.
So you're only 10 years old in the material plane?
No. So 103 times 365.
Well, you have to remember it was 20 years after that abduction for them. So whatever the time would be there, you're that much older because you were already of age.
Yeah, 100 is of age. At least when the aging ceremony when the ceremony they went to, which is not like a coming of age ceremony. It's when you claim the leadership. If you're claiming leadership, it's when you become the leader. You go on that trip to prove your worth to your tribe as their leader. So she was 100 when that happened, because that's when they pass over leadership, at least in this tribe. And so she would be 103, because 103, it would be, well, she'd be 102.8, but I'm just gonna say 103 because it's easier to put.
I still try to figure out how to do the math sometimes because it's a little tricky.
Well, if one day equals 1 week, you just take the days and multiply it by 7.
Yeah.
So 103 would mean that. And do they age differently in the
Material plane.
Yeah.
Since 1 day is only 1 week in the material plane, it means they age faster in the material plane.
Correct, yeah. Which actually makes sense for lore. Teehee teehee. Oh god, that means Aisling's gonna be 20 years older than her. Or no, even older.
Potentially older, yeah, because
Oh.
Aisling, I think, was already a bit older, wasn't she?
No, she was
Just
younger.
a little bit. But she was younger, yeah. So she's gonna be older. Than
She
you
was
now.
her coming of age ceremony was, I think, 6 months away. If I check my lore.
So what? How many days is 20 years?
How many days is 20 years?
Yeah.
20 years is 7,300 days.
Okay, so then you would divide that by 7?
No, so okay, so then if 20 years passed here, right? But that
Yeah.
was a week, so you divide that, because that's how many days passed, by 7, because you are taking away basically a week, and then you divide that 10, it should be 1042 by 365, and that is the number of years that passed in the Feywild.
I'm so confused.
Okay, I got this.
That went way over my head.
No, I got this. Okay, so 20 years, right?
Yeah, which is 7,300 days.
Correct. Now, if that is in the material world, then the material world, those
Math is
days
mathing.
you're so each 7 days is 1 day in the Feywild, correct?
Yeah.
So you
So then
divide
you would
that
you would
number
divide it
by
7.
7, and that gets
Yeah,
us
that's what I said.
down to 1042. And then when you divide that by 365, you can see how many
get the
days
amount of
passed in a Feywild.
Well, that would be
Yeah,
how many.
I'm just
I thought that was
gonna,
how
I'm
many
just gonna
years.
say.
Yeah, sorry. How many years? I said days. I meant years. How many years passed? I was fucking up. I was saying
And
the
what does
wrong
that
thing.
what does that bring that to then? Like 3 years?
2.8. So 3
I-
years.
When it's almost 3 years.
I
So
get-
so then I mean that would make sense though, because
Yeah.
for like almost 3 years you wandered the Feywild trying to like recover everything,
Correct.
and then that's when you would have met Riceveld. Yeah, that would absolutely make sense.
Yeah. It's
Sorry, what do you mean you met Riceveld? Huh?
Or not Riceveld, Luther.
Luther. Yes, correct.
Oh, thank God! Holy shit! You just scared me,
You
DM.
met my dad? That's book 2.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm so upset about it. Oh my gosh.
I'm still upset that we have technically fucked in at least one version of this universe.
Literally,
Look, dude.
the sisterly slash like mother-daughter type bond
Jade
that
and
we have.
Linnea have a sisterly slash motherly bond. DM. Well, you guys fucked. So, well, technically,
You guys have
technically,
sex
we didn't fuck.
a
Other
lot.
Linnea and other Jade had sex. It was other.
Which those versions are also inside of you.
No,
It was the others. It was the others.
I think you guys need to understand the consequences of your actions.
I don't like. The consequences of our actions, huh?
It can
Thank you
have-
guys for playing today. Today has been such a great session. It has been absolutely wonderful.
I love y'all so much, but every once in a while, man, I'm sitting here like, oh dear
Why?
lord, how are we gonna get out of this one? Like, Jade started talking smack, and I was like,
Oh.
the guards are gonna kill us. And then Jade almost hit one in one hit. I'm like, okay, if we have to kill the guards, we can kill the guards. But we're never gonna see the queen if we kill the guards.
I'm more wondering if after it's all said and done, if we do continue with these characters and do another campaign, if they're like, Linnea, you want to come with us? If Linnea's even going to say yes, Linnea's going to be like,
Like, I guess
oh, you guys are insane.
I've almost broken my oath 13 times!
Did I
oh, fuck these
did I
guys.
tell you
Yeah.
did I tell you, DM, what I was gonna do for if Jade had died
Yeah, that's kind of
last session?
No, you didn't.
Like my
tell me.
backup character?
What was the plan if...
My backup character for Jade is a fighter
Oh yeah.
rogue multi-class,
Oh, fuck, that's
And-
terrifying.
and he's Jade's dad.
Well then,
Jade's actual dad or Riceveld?
No, Jade's actual like bona fide father.
I mean,
Father.
which Jade?
'cause
Because
she's
Jade's
a-
bona fide father is Riceveld.
This one's
Hey
this
guys,
one's Jade. I know because of the fucking merging, it got a little confusing.
chat,
but
don't fuck
yeah.
with time. Don't do it.
I love how. Never mind. But yeah, it was gonna be her like bona fide actual dad.
Don't do time
from
travel in your
her
game.
original timeline.
I still don't know the effects of the time travel fully. Like, I have to like go through my brain every time I talk to a character and go,
Oh,
no, that's not
there's-
true, that's not true, that's not true.
there's still so much you guys haven't run into yet.
Well, also, Linnea was a bitch in the other one.
Linnea was just sad. That's all. Linnea was going through a lot.
We need, you know what we need? We need like a channel. We need like a channel it's just like, oops, we did time travel, and in there we have to list like we can keep a running list of every discrepancy from time like just so we can keep it all straight and like refer to it, because man,
As much as I'm not very good at being straight, I do think we need
it
that.
gets confusing.
Wow. You just had to poke one in.
You see, I don't know about that though, because you were just
That's-
simping over Mirage
That's a
Vazan.
thing you can say.
Whoa. It's fine. I'm
Understand,
non-binary.
Jade?
Nothing I do
I
is
mean,
straight.
Linnea, that was
That's fair.
very ingenious
True.
of you.
That's fair. That's a good point.
If you're
Oh, the joke is that if
Well,
I'm
that's a-
non-binary and I date someone who's gender
What is
fluid, then
Linnea
it's straight.
non-binary?
Linnea's
was gonna
fully a
say.
lesbian. Linnea's just a lesbian.
Linnea's just a lesbian.
She's just
Okay.
a lesbian, yeah.
Right.
Except for that one time in the book.
She was testing the water. I still can't. Which one of us was Bella and which Tiniel was Bella? I was Jacob and you
Tiniel
were
was
Edward,
Tiniel.
correct?
Yeah, except it was 50 Shades of Grey. So who was the cuck?
No,
Male,
no,
and
because
which
then in
one was-
50 Shades, it's just the painter who's kind of tries to like kiss Anastasia without her consent, and then Christian has to like push him off, and it's not good soup.
It's not good soup.
No, I'll be Christian.
I'll tell you what's good soup though is toes. The toes.
Chef Toes. Oh, I was so in the moment. I was literally tearing up, and then I just glanced over and saw toes, and I lost it.
Did you notice he's related to Harbor Master
So
Feet?
D&D
Yes,
does,
I did.
yeah.
I did.
I gotta go. But my vote for inspiration for next session
Oh,
goes
no, I
to
did not.
Linnea because holy hell. Cheerio, Pip Pip. Have a good time.
Okay.
Thanks for the session.
Thank
What
you
am I-
for
what else am
playing,
I-
Jade.
What else is what else do I have to say?
Do you want to explain what the holy hell was for? Or is it just holy hell with a period?
Yeah, probably just with the period.
Neat. Love it.
This was a very.
Yeah.
This wasn't like a chaotic world-changing session, but this was definitely a lot of information dump session.
I just found
Well, I
out
could elaborate.
that centaurs are still being
Linnea did
taken.
a lot of insane roleplay and was also probably the only coherent one this session besides Brillow. But yeah, the roleplay with the roleplay, the way you were handling your situations, I think you were the inspiration. Although Brillow did come in clutch with his stuff in the beginning of the session,
The
Enlarge
frog move.
Reduce was pretty great.
Enlarge,
The
reduce, and then frog move was
Frog.
good.
I love the fact
No,
that
I picked up
out
the
of
frog.
character, Brillo was like, so like I'm a frog, so you can put me in your mouth if you want. And then Jade did it afterwards. Brillo was like, why the heck did you do
What
that?
the fuck, Jade?
Why
was
did
pretty
you
awesome.
do that?
Why would you do that?
It was.
I
it was, that
I
was
was
so
a frog. I'm small. I could hide. Why would
Right.
you put me in your
Got-
mouth?
Oh my
funny.
god.
We've got one vote for Linnea. Brillo, who do you vote for?
I'd like to go next.
You want Irk to go next?
Yeah.
All right, Irk, who do you vote for?
I'm just gonna quickly say goodbye and thank you all.
Oh, okay.
You're all very awesome.
Bye, Jade.
Bye.
Well, Irk, what do you say?
Peace out.
Kronos?
Wait, are you Irk? You gotta vote. You gotta vote.
Well, I was gonna say that's your Kronos voice. Yeah. Oh, am I? Okay. So my vote. It's kind of a toss-up for me between Brillow and Linnea because both had really strong moments. Just both like mechanically and roleplay. I feel like I gotta give it to Linnea because not only did she like you know, like full mom mode, minivan all of us across the desert, but also had like a really like hard play moment with Rieger, which was like
Yeah.
I feel like that was like a time coming, was for her to finally connect her former tribes people. So I have to recognize that. That was a really strong moment in the campaign tonight.
Okay. Also, Irk, you sound either really tired or like you're on a substance right now. You doing good?
Yes, I am. I think it's my mic, honestly.
I would say you sound like so soft and you like you almost sounds like you're a bit high right now. I'm like, oh,
it does
did
make
you
you
No,
sound like you
no,
are
no, no.
intoxicated because it's just so
You
like
know what?
quiet but also loud at the same time. I can't explain it. It's just
So I'm trying a different microphone. Clearly, it is did not go according to plan. So I will switch back.
It's
to my
actually
AirPods.
like cutting between like your words. Like you'll say something and then it cuts forward. So I think there's a
Oh,
pretty big
God.
delay.
like we heard when you were saying
Yeah.
it's between Brillow and Linnea. All I heard was Brenea, and I was like, Brenea, what is this ship name? What?
No.
Oh goodness.
Dear God.
So then
It's
Brillo,
incredibly cursed.
who do you vote for, Brillo?
Honestly, I was gonna vote for. I think I did pretty good this session. I'm gonna vote for me for once.
Vote
Oh,
for
yeah.
yourself?
Yeah. Hello? Can you hear me?
There you are.
Yep. Yeah, myself. I think I did pretty good this session. Kappa.
Okay. All right, Linnea,
yeah, man.
who do you vote for then?
I was gonna vote for Jade for absolutely smacking the fuck out of the town's guard. As panicked as I was in the moment of being Linnea and going, no, wait, Jade, wait, please, no. That was so funny. The way she went,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
is that you trying to intimidate you? Let me show you how to intimidate someone. And then just shot him.
It's funny because it's like this is supposed to be like Jade's like town where a
Mhm.
lot of stuff happens for Jade, but Jade seems to be causing the most trouble.
It's so
It's just like I don't like these people, so I hate all of them
No, and I was
except for Joe. She
I
really
think
really likes
we
Joe.
all love Joe though, let's be honest.
I mean,
I think this is the
it's less
first time
of
where
their
Brillo came in like. Hello?
They both keep
I was
talking.
saying, I
Keep
think this
talking.
is the first time that Brillo is considered the goodest member of the entire party.
That actually is
the
very true.
least
Yeah, that's true.
chaotic,
This guard, yeah.
most well behaved.
I was trying to like break the fight up, and then he was all like, draw the blade, and I was like, bitch, I will kill you. You will not win this fight.
And then Brillo was just like, I got food.
Brillo's like, hey, my name's Brillo. I'm a squirrel. I got food.
The ways to a man's stomach, the ways to a man's heart is through his stomach.
The way to a man's stomach is through his heart. Crossbow bolt to the chest.
And the way to a man's heart is through the third and fourth ribs.
Being a combat medic, I would say Jade's got a pretty good chance to make the shot.
I like how she didn't roll. I realized this like 5 minutes after. She didn't roll disadvantage with the crossbow, even though she was within 5 feet.
Doesn't have
She has
disadvantage
crossbow expert.
because of crossbow expert.
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. I'm just silly.
But it seems like Linnea, you've gotten the inspiration because it's 2 votes for you, and then 1 vote for Brillo, 1 vote for Jade.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Inspiration for more trauma. Why does she only gets the inspiration when she's traumatized, which feels very correct.
I do think my favorite moment so far of this session was the blue dragon encounter, though. That was very, very intense.
I was freaking out. I thought you were gonna fire a lightning
was
bolt
very
at us. We were
tense.
so fucked. Because there is no way as a level
It's-
as
you know
4
what I think
level 9s that we were killing a blue dragon.
You know what I
Full
think?
I
too,
didn't think we were standing there
the
on
fact that we-
solid ground. Dragon.
we were right next to the dragon's mother's remains. I don't think he would have risked like damaging or like into his mother's remains,
Yeah.
just to like flesh out pesky human who might not even be there.
And also, I believe, if I'm not wrong,
I think that's
because blue dragons are lawful evil, they are the most reasonable out of all the chromatics, if I'm not wrong.
I thought blue dragons were chaotic evil.
I thought they were lawful.
Let me find out.
Because reds are chaotic. Whites are, I think,
But
neutral.
yeah, you're right. Lawful evil.
Yeah, I know they're the most reasonable
but
out of all the dragons.
Being lawful evil, they're also very territorial.
Correct.
I do apologize, everybody. I was extremely tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, you're fine. When you fall asleep, we know that it's like, all right, he fell asleep. He's tired.
it's all good.
It just happens when I don't interact with you a whole lot during roleplay. I know you fall asleep, which is totally fine because you have a long and stressful job.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
Yeah, I did 16 and a half hours. No, 18 hours. Yeah, it was 18.
Yeah, we're not gonna shit on you, dude, for like falling asleep. As long as you're not like in the mic snoring so loud that we can't hear each other.
Well, at that point, I just deafen him.
We're just sitting there trying to listen, and we just hear like.
Exactly.
Me.
So what happened while I was out?
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, you're the DM. You can go. I was just.
While you were out, because you remember them going to the castle, correct?
I was there until like the near end of the conversation about that they like to do tricks and tribulations, I think, or no? I'm trying to remember. I do remember that she knocked it over like for the 4th time.
Do you remember them testing Jade's lineage because she committed crime, so they had to record the lineage?
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last bit, and then they went back to the kitchen. Going back to the kitchens when a lot of that RP started. I think that's when you probably nodded off. It's because Linnea had some RP moment.
I understand that you guys understand, but I do want to apologize. It's not my intention to fall asleep.
You're good. Anyway, I think everyone's tired, so we'll probably go ahead and hop off here. Thank you guys all for playing. I will see you guys all next week where we're going to hopefully conclude this, and you guys will be able to unpetrify Gareth and Stonks. Imagine you not being able to when they come back. Like, yeah, so you have to make a new character.
Yeah, so I like you said when they come back. So Stonks is now a player in our party, apparently.
I am Stonks.
Stonks.
He's an entity in our party.
Stonks is now the BBEG.
But also, if we realize this, that means Stonks, who in the Feywild ages very slow, is aging really fast in the human world. So that means we need to get him back to the Feywild, or he might die.
Technically, being on the plane, you still age normally.
What if it turns out he is the BB?
He is the God Killer. It is Stonks.
He turns into the guy. I feel like you guys would be like, no, you're joking. There's no actual way.
There's no way that a character that was only created because I wanted to cast Find Steed is now the BBGE. There's no way you planned for this.
Stonks is a CR30 creature. You guys have to fight him now.
If I have to kill Stonks, I'll cry.
Stonks will destroy.
Like, Stonks, you wouldn't kill me, would you? He just head down, his dark complexion over his face. He says, "Stonks will try," and the red lightsaber ignites.
No.
Boss music starts. Stonks will try.
Master Stonks, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
That's what actually happened to all the elks in the Feywild.
Oh god. He killed the younglings. The babies.
He had to make sure he was the only one. All right, I'm gonna hop off here. Thank you guys for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you for DMing.
Yeah, I will see you guys next week.
To me, the
can't wait.
lawful are evil.
Have a good night.
Night, guys.
Guy.
Alright, good night. Take care.
Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I had a fantastic time. As always, that was D&D, the God Killing session with Brillow, Irk, and Jade. Gareth was not here because Gareth is currently turned to stone and had to be away for 2 sessions. So, I will see you guys in the next one. I had an absolutely fantastic time tonight. We got some good lore. And I could not appreciate these players more, this DM more. They are fantastic, and I love them to bits. I have so much fun. I'm so lucky to be included in this game. I hope all of you have an amazing night. Let me see if anyone is live. I think Grizz is, if I'm not wrong. So I will send you guys over there, if I can spell, because I have been known to have the spelling skills of a toddler. Not for lack of trying, of course. I hope all of you have an amazing night. I will see you guys tomorrow for probably some DBD. A kiss for all of you. Mwah! I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.